Mic check, mic check. Just 1, 2. Let's see. Let me get the chat on screen here. Happy Friday, everybody. Let's.
Pip.NQ on the 9.
Where's that chat? There it is. Good morning, Tommy. Good morning, Plutonium. Happy Friday. Good morning, Scott. Good morning, Captain Rex. Good morning, Douglas. Good morning, Greg. Good morning, Missile. John Kreutz. Good morning. Good morning, Bradley. Hello. Hello indeed. Mike is good. Thank you. Good morning, Ryan. All right. Early in, early out on a Friday. It is about 22 minutes till the U.S. Open. So let me give a quick run around this area. Let's see. It's Friday, full auto Friday. So let's talk about how I get full auto set up for myself currently, and optimizations and fun stuff like that. Let's go. Let's see. Training 4K. I think I have one. Okay, there we go. Don't forget, Apex is doing their 80% off through July the 8th, I think. I will be going live with the small account challenge trader funding accounts on 7/7, July 7th. Is that next week or the following week? A little bit more than a week away. And let's see, if you're using code ALGOBOX, you'll get deeper discounts on our product as well. Let's see. That is some interesting AO clustering right here. Sorry, this caught my eye here. We're gonna have another grinder. Oh my goodness, AO clustering already this morning. John had mentioned this yesterday that we might be getting that AO clustering. Almost it's been so long since we saw that, but we are, yes, we're having AO clustering again. Oh, okay, well, let's see if we can get in the direction of the grind, which is basically we're going to ride in the direction of the McAfee Ultimate, and you basically stay on sides. It's the slowest, most ridiculous, mind-torturing style of trading there is, in my opinion. So, that's that. I think I have another zoom level. Sorry, I need to organize my OBS a bit better, and I want to zoom in. We'll talk about the settings because it'll be easier to see if I can find the view. That is all the way zoomed in for you. There it is, full screen playing with logo. There we go. Okay. So it's Friday. Let me walk through full auto stuff. Oh, let me take this one off of always on top. Draw on stuff. drawing this now. Yeah. Okay. All right, so let's do some divisions here. So in this corner up here, I've got the nerd, NASDAQ, ES, RTY, and the Dow. So this nerd works together. They are correlated instruments. So basically when one goes one direction, they kind of all go, I won't say one goes, but they all kind of meander together. The big guy is the ES. This is what I kind of call their the guide, the bellwether. I don't generally trade ES directly. I trade it indirectly by watching what it's doing to get a gauge of what my faster instrument that I'm going to be trading primarily, like the NASDAQ or the RTY or the Dow, using it just as a guideline. Okay, so that's the nerd. And then you're like, well, what are these two over here if you're new with us? So these two, this is the gold section. We've got regular gold and we've got black gold, what we call in Texas, Texas tea. I don't know why they call it Texas tea, but if somebody knows what that is, I don't know. But it's crude oil. So yeah, we've got those turned on full auto here on Enigma V3 version 3 on the Enigma Platinum panel. So on the, I'm using the Platinum Edition. Now you may or may not have the Platinum Edition. We did that for a short period of time, have that accessible to our traders in our pre-release of Bootcamp. Now, speaking of Bootcamp, Bootcamp is currently available on our website for free. It will go behind a paywall, so go grab it right now. Go watch those this weekend on the website. Click training at the top and you'll see the layout of what Bootcamp is. 8 videos. We've condensed the entire 40 to 120 day program into 8 days to learn it all. Now, I still think it's going to take you a little bit of time to practice those. You still should be practicing that 40-40 of quantity and then quality, 40 days each, to really get it locked in. You're not going to instantaneously be a fantastic gamer at this game, but you don't have to be perfect to be profitable. And there are all kinds of things, there are little tricks along the way that you'll learn in Bootcamp that can make that little journey faster and easier, I hope. That's kind of the goal of the Bootcamp, to condense those. Okay, so the Dream Panel, if you have this, this will apply to you. If it doesn't, you have to go through Bootcamp and kind of watch the other version, but you'll kind of get the drift here. Some of the additional options that we have here on the Platinum Panel, we can do automatic fiddle zone filtering. Now, you'll notice I have it turned off because so it depends on your risk tolerance. Me, I'm risk tolerant. I have been in this industry a long time. I also kind of have a personal override where I can, while the bots are trading, I'm also trading alongside them in a separate account. So I can kind of balance out what the bots are doing. Like if the bots got into red territory, I'm not that concerned. I will personally make up for it in my own account. That's kind of the way that I look at it. I just think of these as employees doing some work. If they do a great job that day, fantastic, then we're up on the day. If not, well, then it's like a business that they spent a lot of money on marketing that day, but they didn't necessarily make money. It's like a restaurant on a Tuesday. They're not probably making money on Tuesday and Wednesday because nobody comes in, but they make all their money on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday kind of scenarios. The bots might be thought of kind of like in that same way. Okay, so I've got full auto turned on. I have this no ATM at the top. So currently I'm running no ATM. Now, it's up to you. You can do your own back tests. You can do your own walk forwards in market replay, how you want to do it. I am letting it run what I kind of call side to side, meaning I will enter in on a green and I will hold to the opposing signal. You might have heard that. We've got some of that in our song lyrics. Hold to the opposing signal. So as the bots are entering in on a green side entry, they will not exit until an opposing signal comes up. So that means on a green, it will not exit until it sees a red. Now the ideal would be, okay, I get an Enigma right here, and somewhere up here I get a red, and now the red actually will enter into a position in the opposite direction. So if it is long one contract, long +1, and we move up, and now it's going to enter into a position in the opposite direction when a red comes up. So on side to side, it's going to go red +1. Short. Short +1 when the red fires. Does that make sense? So then therefore, when it goes the other way, we're going back to looking for a green for its exit, and it will enter into a position in the opposite direction. So we kind of have this this cycle. Does that make sense? This is the side to side that I've got running up top. Make sense? Hopefully it does. Ask questions if it's not clear. You guys are smart folks. I think you kind of get it. Speaking of getting it, let's take a look at the news here this morning. It is Friday and we're currently around 9:15. We got FOMC speakers talking here this morning, even before the open. And then we've got 10 a.m. consumer sentiment and inflation expectations at 10 a.m. So a little news bump there at 10 a.m. If you are looking at the news indicator there, it is Friday, so we'll walk through a little bit more of the advanced stuff here. So these are my settings. If you want to copy mine, show the news overlay, vertical text news. The warning threshold is a good one. I've got mine set probably a little bit farther than you might. You don't have to go out this far. I've got mine set to 13 minutes before the news. You may not need it to be out that far. Up to you how you want to have that. I've got the enable Algo voice turned on, so it will actually read the news event headline and it will draw it on the screen like this for me, so I know that there is a news event coming in right there. And sometimes you can almost see the market pivot or shift around those news events. That's how I like to use it. Okay. Got a first super mega late Nate showing up right there at the top of the regression channel. We've got a, is that large? Yeah, so we've got a big bull that just stepped in there at 9:20. I want to mark this one up. Very interesting location.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Wow, just wrote that wrong. Big bull. Did I say big bull? Oy vey, I gotta get the coffee running here this morning. Good morning, George. Happy Friday, bro. How are you, sir? Good morning, Pete. Good morning, Alpha. Good morning, Daniel D. Big bull. Yes, thank you, Daniel. Did you call that one there? At 9:17, yes, sir. Texas Teas, the Beverly Hillbillies thing. Aha! My bad. Good morning, Tom K. Good morning, Tommy. Good morning, Eddie. Good morning, Martine. Scrolling back to make sure I didn't miss any chats here. We've got 9 minutes till the U.S. Open. Good morning, Jeremy. Good morning, Richard. Okay, we got our first Enigma here. Let's get zoomed in. Don't forget trading is risky and all that business. Let's go. All right, so we've already hit the target off of that Enigma. I want to listen in for audio box to see if I'm going to be able to hit it again. Left hand buy, right hand sell. If there are questions on the full auto stuff, pop them there in the chat. 4 videos in on the 8-day boot camp. Marv, awesome. Welcome aboard. Happy Friday. All right, so I am hearing audio box as we have hit the target there. So I'm going to target the back of the Enigma right here on this one. We've also kind of got the Mega Late Nate back behind it as well. So this is an Enigma audio box play. I'm basically going in the direction of audio box. If I hear audio box start to clack, I've got to close the position and think about getting long. Okay, I do hear them clacking in there. We are currently still MACV red. I'll look for a Zeus first. Let's see if I can finish out this trade here before the US Open. We've got 7 minutes now to the US Open. You've got a free hand, do me a favor, smash that like button before we get rolling. We do have to get to 50 likes before the first 15 minutes, or we got to cut the day short, which it's Friday. I'm happy to go hop in the pool. It's a beautiful day. I think the weather is going to be amazing today here in Texas. Good morning, Dork. Happy Friday, sir. Good morning, G-Mats. Good morning, Win. Good morning, Crossbow. Good morning, Eric J. Good morning, Epic. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Douglas. Let's hit that like button. Good morning, Gonzalo. Okay, we've heard both sides of this one, so that is making me a little bit nervous on this one. All right, I'm going to kill that trade. Yep, I'm hearing them clack here. It's right before the US Open. We got 5 minutes to the US Open.
According to a Punch Bowl reporter on X, Besant will be at the Senate Republican lunch today.
All right, first trade of the morning there. I mean, technically, if I had been fingers on the trigger, that would have been a winner. Gone with the audio box on the first Enigma set there inside the big bowl. But went with the sell side on moderate sell. It's 5 minutes before the US Open. Let's see where we go here. Ryan Raymer, did you watch the boot camp? Do we load the bots onto the strategies? I just showed you where to load, bro. No, and in the boot camp, you right click, you go to indicators, you add the indicator. It's just 8 videos. It's just 8 videos. Watch the videos. All right. I'm giving this a 2-try rule here. I'm hearing audio box clack through one more time, but that feels very trappy here. 3 minutes to the open.
Fed's Cook does not comment on monetary policy or economic outlook in Fed listens event at Cleveland Fed.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right. 2 losers in a row here right off the bat there this morning, trying to get tricky with it. So using my tracker here, I am 2 reds starting out the day on a Friday. So I'm going to have my work cut out for me here. I need to get 250 ticks measured out from this bull. That's where the big bull wants to go. He wants to go 250 ticks. So that's going to be approximately right here. Oh, that's back to high of day.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Let's see if he's going to get there. I'm going to draw this up here. The same width. There we go. Okay, here comes the open. Oh no, we still got 2 minutes.
One minute to go now to begin the market on open imbalance data.
Okay, let's see if they end up running this. So they have made no money right now, right? So no matter what, I know that they will return to this area at some point. Either A, let this bull out, or B, hey, he wants to make his profit. He wants to take this all the way up to 227.90.
10 seconds.
All right, here comes the open.
Market on open imbalance. SP
Divergence
buy
up
side
NQ on the
83
40.
million, Nasdaq 100 sell side 30 million, Dow 30 buy side 1.3 million, and Mag 7 sell side 21 million.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Nasdaq Composite Index hits intraday record high for the first time since December 16th, and S&P
Double del
500
lower band
hits
on the
intraday
4
record
NQ on
high,
the 40.
surpassing previous peak on February 19th.
Okay, hearing them buy like crazy here. So let's see, we've got the switch on. So I'm kind of going +1 from this morning.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, I'm going to take some off there. Yeah. Okay, then we'll touch again. Let's see. See if they come in and form the big trap. Shark back.
Seeing shares of Nike rising 14%. Company forecast smaller than expected drop.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Divergence
So
of
technically they've already kind of let him have the opportunity to get out. And is that...
lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Okay, so exchange of hands here.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
We've got moderate sell and local. Okay, there's the red arrow coming with me inside of the fiddle zone. Mixed bag on the MACV. Loading the prior high here. Open is right there as well. One of my least favorite places to play around that open line. Okay, back to neutral.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, we got a red dot up on the 9s here. I'm looking for an entry. This is technically a PRZ cross short right here. I'll give this a shot here. Big red dot on the 9. See if it holds.
Seeing US
Currently neutral.
gain after report that Trump plans orders to boost power supply.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Two finger
Nope, crack the dot. Okay, so crack the dot there on the 9s. They're pushing it back inside there. Pushing straight through. Oh, getting wild on it. Clacking up here, and I'll get big on the super Enigma there. See if that's going to come on down for me. Didn't hear the snap crackle popping. $20. Am I going to get my 40 bag?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4.
So it literally went 40 and then popped up here.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Two finger NQ on the 40.
There's the full 40.
Double delta.
And we'll close it right there. That puts me back in positive territory on the day. So I'll have a free hand to type that up there. Super moonshot. It's a power moonshot because there's all kinds of stuff in here. Super power moonshot plus mega late Nate. All up in there, so I had to take that play. Grabbed a 40 bag on it. And hold to the opposing signal into the butterfly. Nothing special there. Pretty classic.
Two finger NQ on the 40.
Remember, Big Bull is still in here. NQ is a fast little beast.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Currently still neutral to red. Middle zone, we've got, so we want these to agree. Right now we are neutral and green, so I can't get on the short side. We're looking for the long out of the big bull here. Need an entry. What I'd love to see is an opposing color, double cross, double move. Those are some of the biggest easy plays to target. Give me a double cross, double move in here, brah. PRZ cross.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Super dot. I need to mark in this guy here. Yeah, no, he's big. Big Bear did not make his money, so we're also going to be back down here at some point today. Question is are we going to be there right now?
Upper bands touch NQ.
Does not matter to me. Just take the plays. And Big Bear wants 250. Okay, there's cross one. Give me another one. Give me a green. Give me a green one. Give me a green one, bro.
Double delta NQ touch NQ on the 40.
Nope. Okay, no double cross, double move there. Just pure short. Super dot on the 9s. Wasn't ready for that one.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Yeah, Mike. 6, 7, and 8 do have the most amount of detail in them. So don't fault yourself for going back and hitting that one multiple times. Okay, we're inside the big bull. Cross 1 is okay, but cross number 2 is the big dog. So I'd like to see a second green cross, and I will get long on a double cross, double green, DCR, inside that big bull. See if the Gartley holds. That will tell me if the bulls or bears or are in control.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Let's see. Okay, bulls in control. Just need an entry.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay. Let's see. If bulls are going to maintain control, they'll have to crack this dot. That's questionable.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
See if they push it through there. Nerd is neutral. Arrow is green. Greg, charts. Are you using? So, a couple questions. Are you on a 2-week free trial? Sorry, I don't recognize your name. I think you might be new.
Two-finger NQ on the 40.
Come on, give me a double cross, double move in here.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay. So somebody help him out. Okay, let's see. So normally I want to take this as a super AO short right here. It's the first time we've touched into moderate buy. Are we outside the fiddle zone? We technically are. Click the live button, bro. So if your reason I asked about the trial is also, have you gone through the performance steps like it says to do in video number 1? I know I keep repeating the same thing, but I cannot for the life of me figure out why it is that people will just not watch the videos. Like, y'all help me out. How do I just get people to go, listen, like what's the best way to say it? How do you deliver it? Where do you put it on the website? Like, And I don't know why it has to be emphasized, because it's like, yeah, watch the videos and you learn how to do it. And they're like, oh, I don't know why it's not working, bro. You didn't go through the performance video? What's that? Bro, it's the video 1. I don't really watch that. Why? Help me out. How do I say it? How do I have to keep saying this over and over? Just watch video 1 and actually do what it says. I didn't think I need that performance. My computer's pretty good. Bought it 4 years ago. It's pretty good. I don't need those performance tweaks or anything. Do you think gamers say that? Gamers buy top-end machines. Gamers go out and they buy the top-end machine that's out there. And then they do these tweaks. Why don't the gamers say, I'm not going to do all those things because I want my frame rate to be slower? They don't say that. You know why? They're not retarded. So don't be retarded. Go through the performance steps. Turn the stuff off like a normal gamer would. Yes, we are using the horsepower mess out of your computer. Yes, it takes processing power to do what we do here. No, we are not normal. Yes, we are number 1. We are number 1 for a reason, but it requires you to do something different than what you normally do. Do it. Do it. Or don't. Fail. It's fine. You like failure? It's cool, bro. Salt the fries. Put the salt on the fries. Put the fries in the bag. Pass the bag through the window.
Medium impact news event revised UOM consumer sentiment. Low impact news event revised UOM inflation expectations.
It's not holding!
NQ on the 9.
Okay, we got Jagged on the tape. Big play coming.
Minutes ago now, till the top of the hour, we get the University of Michigan sentiment final reads. Forecast for the sentiment final, 60.5, unchanged from the prior, with a range of 62 to 57.8. 5-year inflation.
Bro, you just proved my point that you're retarded.
Prior,
all right, let me help you out. I'm going to press the DVR off button. Here we go.
Prior 5.1%. Expectations final, prior 58.4. Conditions final, forecast 63.2, prior 63.7. This is the final reads for the month of June.
All right, so let's see if we're going to get that double cross, double move here.
The inflation expectations, 1-year inflation expectation range
NQ on the 4.
5.3% to 5%, and the 5-year inflation expectations range of 4.2% to 4.1%.
NQ on the 4.
They are split though, aren't they? That green dot breaks. I'm going to have to kill it. Nope. Nope. Oh, boo. Okay.
40.
They're split. I wanted that double cross, double move so badly. I forced that. Those are split. So take note when these are split across. Remember, we want them on the same leg. I'm basically telling this to myself. Y'all are all like, duh, Vinny, those are split, bro. Yeah, I know. Split cross reversal on that. They need to be on the same leg for a double cross, double move. That is going to be a nice, juicy reversal. Now, they break the top of this, and I do want to look for that long side. There we go. Moderate buy, Jagged on the tape right now. Big play coming. Hopefully this was, I'd love to see the trap because it's an easy move to the take profit zone, which is a large number of ticks above us. It's 173 tick opportunities still. Okay, let's see if that is the trap. Got trap. So trying it one more time. But we know these, when they're split like this, oftentimes it's a big move down. I just got that juicy attempt for the long side there. Let's see if it's going to go.
So also just keep an eye on gold then. So gold fell about 2% on Thursday, hitting near 1 month low after US and China trade room boosted risk appetite, diminished the bullion's appeal as a safe haven asset.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Nope, they're faking. Faking bacon. All right. Nope. Boo, 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 boo. I just could taste it. I wanted it too much. And trying to force a double cross double move that is obviously a split cross reversal there. Let's see who's going to maintain control. We got Jagged on the tape. The big play is coming. I just do not want to get off sides on it. That's why I'm being very cautious right here. I want to take a play, but I also I'm not willing to get off sides. That is a super dot holding. Bulls trying to maintain control there. Fill me up. Stop below the green cross. Green dot.
5 minutes ago now to get
It didn't fill me.
On the 40.
final reads. Forecast for the sentiment final 60 spot 5 unchanged from the prior. 5-year inflation expectation 4 spot 1% unchanged from the prior. 1-year inflation expectation
dot.
forecast 5 spot 2%, prior 5 spot 1%. Expectations final prior 58 spot 4, and Michigan conditions final forecast 63 spot 2, prior 63 spot 7.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
All right, I'll take 55 ticks on that one. We are right before the news. News coming out here in 4 minutes. All right, hold to opposing signal. Super dot.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
And get a measure on this. Okay, that'll put it right in front of the take profit zone there.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
All right, 2 minutes before the news.
One minute to go now. I'll lead with the sentiment final.
All right, 1 minute before the news.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Stalking the reversal till the moves are made. Bad habits single and unfade.
10 seconds.
Can't erase them, so I'll find a new way. Books program failure, I know there's failure.
Divergence Upper down bands NQ touch on the NQ on the 40.
60.7 higher than the forecast of 60.
Enigma long on the upper bands touch NQ
5
on the
inflation
40.
final 4%.
Upper bands
4%
touch
low
NQ on the
forecast
40.
of 4.1%.
Fib dot
1 year
NQ on the
inflation
9.
expectations 5%, lower than the forecast of 5.2%. Conditions final 64.8, 64.8, higher than the forecast of 63.2. Expectations final 58.1, 58.1.
DCDM NQ on the 4.
All right, news is out. 2 minutes before, 3 minutes after is where the shake and bake occurs, or almost in that take profit zone any moment here.
DCDM NQ on the 4.
We are clustering in this area, so I'll start to initiate a short right here. There's the Super AO inside the take profit zone. A little bit dangerous right there with the news.
Every candle shows me where to go. Price action telling me what I know. Patience pays when it takes a line. Profits grow with every sign. Counting frozen in the replay, it's all aligned. Every move in the market brings profit to my mind. Hold to the signal, stay steady, no rush. Alpha, Omega, find its edge in the hush. In the charts, I find
J hook long NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Delta shift.
precision, just letting go. Correlation clear, time brings the game. More replay, more profit, less pain.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Deuce.
We have posted out the June final read for the University of Michigan Sentiment Report on the feed for you to read through.
Every move in the market brings profit to my mind.
Algo boxers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 4.
20.
According to a statement, Israeli Defense Minister instructs the military to prepare an enforcement plan against Iran following the 12-day war.
Peace.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Dot cracked.
We got divergence on the nines. We could get a move right here. I am watching my ripple chart. We don't like to take anything. I see. An enigma. Oh, there's a cross. I'm taking
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Titanic zone. King timing in a couple of bars.
Put the stop right behind the cross. I'm listening for audio box. I love the boom, boom, boom. Adding more on the fib LE dot. I am at my full position now. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal.
So Titanic zone here.
Target failed. Get
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Mhm. Bulls maintaining control unless that dot breaks. Nope. All right, they're maintaining control. Gonna wait for the trap inside the Titanic zone.
Alpha Omega algorithm performs real-time workflow analysis, estimation with volume and price and other proprietary data calculations. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, ooh, omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger bullish signal than green alphas. Likewise, pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas. Data indicator plots color crosses when price reaches prior auction zone highs and lows and large algorithmic order flow activity is detected. Flow master alphas and omegas can indicate the beginning and end of an auction zone market price swing where large amounts of activity could be taking place. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, ooh, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger bullish signal than green
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Bulls maintaining control. Little dots pushing them up. Got to see a green break for the big dog.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double del on NQ on the 4 bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 9.
Alpha algorithm performs real-time order flow analysis in combination with volume at price and other proprietary data calculations. There are 4 types of alpha, omega, crosses. Alpha, orange, green, blue, omega, red, pink. Blue alphas are generally a stronger bullish signal than green alphas. Likewise,
Seeing Amazon shares up 1.9% after Exane BNP Paribas raises to outperform from neutral.
the AO indicator plots color crosses when price reaches prior auction zone highs and lows and lows.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Activity is detected. Flowmaster alphas and omegas can indicate the beginning and end of an auction zone or market price swing where large amounts of activity could be taking place. There are 4 types of alpha, omega, crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, omega, alphas are generally a stronger bullish signal than green alphas. Likewise, pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas. The Flowmaster AO indicator can and should be tuned to the specific instrument and trading session being analyzed for complete details and instructions. Join us. There are 4 types of alpha, omega.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. NQ on the 4. DCDM NQ on the 4. DCDM NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 40.
Lolota says that sold deal floating is 40k for 5 years and then 10k after that. So Lolota speaking to reporters at the Capitol. That's New York, a Republican representative Lolota speaking to reporters at the Capitol.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Lolota saying that 40k then 10k sold deal doesn't work for me.
Indicator can and should be tuned to the specific instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us. Smash the like button. Bippity clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Make it snap.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
So specifically, Lolota said that he's a hard no on the plan.
Hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Yeah. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Like. Like. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Go.
According to calculations, daily oil loadings from Russia's western ports seen down 3% in July and June, according to sources.
Like. Like.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Lawler says we hope to announce we're delivering on salt. So that's Republican Representative Mike Lawler speaking to reporters.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Besant speaking at Road to Majority event. We'll try and find a video of that. It says, when you close the border, Americans get higher wages.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Algo bucks. Yeah. Hit that like, tap it nice. Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like.
We do have the video. We'll pop it on the feed for you.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like, boom.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Seeing shares of Boeing up 2.9% after Rothschild & Co. Redburn upgrades to buy from neutral. We have posted a video out where Besson is speaking.
One click, one tap, let's go. One dot.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 40.
Besson says, I'm confident that we're going to get better deals. Besson says that the US is not going to make socks and towels again. We're looking at high-end and precision manufacturing.
Hit the like, tap it nice. Hit the like, think twice. Hit that like. Hit that like. Hit that smash, smash. Hit that like button. Hit the like button. Tap it up, tap it down. Smash that like. Shake the ground.
Democratic lawmakers briefed on Iran, so they had no info on uranium. This is echoing what the senators said after their briefing about Iran.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Tap it up, tap it down,
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Deuce.
tap it down, smash that like. Shake the ground. Hit that like.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
One click, one tap, let's go.
Deuce.
Algo box for the win. The truth will set you free.
Besson says perfect cannot be enemy of the good in the tax bill.
The truth will set you free.
Deuce.
The truth. Light it up. Smash. What it? Smash. Smash. The light button.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Let's see. So we have a bull touch coming. I'll wait till we tap the top of the bowl again, potentially there. Thought I might make it all the way to 20K. I saw 19,000, didn't see 20. So close. Bots are up 37.90. So, yeah, I could have closed it out for that. So we're hovering. We're very close.
New York
On the bots, 37.90 and 15s, not quite to 20. We were over 20, but
sources cited by the New York Post.
didn't hold. We got that super AO right there, and we got the top band here in the river. So I'll wait now for the bull touch, and then look for an entry in the bull touch. Again, that bear needs to get, he wants to get let out. Then you got another big bear right here who wants his target right here. And we came off the top with the Titanic zone double delta shift. I'm sorry, not a double delta, just delta shift after the divergent touch up top. So now this chart is in play. And big bear wants to get let out, and this big bear wants to make money before this guy. Now he has to be let out, so they could come up here, let him out, because that bull made no money. He ran it up hard, didn't make any money, so we're going to touch the bottom of him at some point. If we touch it right now, fantastic. We get a play right here, short, fantastic. I'll run it, but these guys still have to be let out. Same rules apply.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Oh, I missed it. I was moving things around. There was my play. There was my play. There's the red dot. All right. Well,
According to TASS, Putin is ready for third round of
I missed it.
discussions with Ukraine.
Phone was ringing. I gotta turn this ringer off. Sitting here getting phones ring, shuffling the charts. I missed the red dot into the Bollinger. Literally, did somebody? I hope you guys. Somebody caught that. I literally called it to the T. Said when we touch the bowl, I look for a play entry. There's the red dot. High time frame. That was the play. Alrighty then. Let's see. Give me a double cross, double move to the short side here. I'd love to see it.
Representative Lawler, who says salt negotiations are in a pretty good spot.
Triple delta. All right. If we get to 150 likes, I'll keep at it. If not, we'll call it a day. It's 10:30, coffee time. I'm going to grab that coffee, and if we get to over 150 likes, I'll hang out. If not, I'll see you guys on Monday. I'll be back, and we shall see.
So we have posted out that article from New York Post on the feed for you to read through. Doesn't really provide a whole lot of detail though, kind of what's already been said, but it kind of gives you a rundown of what's happened so far, what to kind of expect.
You're a rolling stone, but I'm a cannonball. You're not fooling me, not fooling anyone. Got your head in a cloud, in the notion of You're a rolling stone, but I'm a cannonball. You're not fooling me, not fooling anyone. Got your head in a cloud, so delusional. In the notion of all this emotional. Best be sure, I'll be there when you're looking for something more.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
EU and US confident they'll reach tariff deal by July deadline. So again, EU and US confident they'll reach tariff deal by July deadline. Seeing movement towards a little bit of movement towards the upside in the S&P 500. The back of the headline.
Living in your mama's basement while we catching that retracement. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Moonshot,
Fib.NQ on the 4.
bib dot.
Double delta NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Selling snake oil to the blind. You
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
of your ways. Finally come and see what pays. Just let Santa fill your socks. Feel the power of Algo box. Moonshot, headshot.
Okay, there's a setting on audio box. Someone was asking. Yeah, well here's the here's the thing. How many times have I said that literally that promo is only while we don't have boot camp? Like, I get it. It was laborious before. You had to go through 40 days of video trainings, and then I went through the efforts of setting it up so that you could literally learn the whole thing in 8 days. The boot camp is like, that whole effort is not free. Like, I'm putting it out there free for a very limited time on my dime. But yeah, you could still get it for $333 a month. We're going to have a 4th of July offer this weekend. It'll be $297 a month. If you want to grab that, you can. That will be launching either tonight or Saturday night. All right, grabbing a headshot short here off of this one as well. See if I can get my 40 bag off of that. Headshot up top with a get ready, and take the next play. What is it? A headshot. People are like, but I thought it was free. Like, I literally said free for a limited time. Then it's a paid thing. I spent a lot of time, a lot of effort, literally 2.5 years of time just to get the documentation completed. There it is. All right, I'm going to close that out. I should be over 20K on the day. There it is, 18 and 3. I can do a little bit of math, and that'll be over 20K on a Friday. Not too shabby.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. No matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home. No, I can't let go without you near. I feel alone. I'm holding on your traits.
Let's go into that audio box option. I believe Mauricio had asked about that option. So right click, go to indicators, and you just need to change the calculation method on audio box. Click on audio box, select this section right here, and on calculate, if you want to hear more clacks and booms on price change right here. Check yours. You guys, everybody check yours and then tell me what your calculation method is set to in the chat. Is yours set to on bar close, or are you set to on price change? Do not change it on each tick. You want to make sure the tick is hit. There are 3 calculation methods built into NinjaTrader. Now, I created our own that has a time thing for certain indicators to help the performance. So we created our own calculation method where you can divide it by milliseconds or seconds in the event that, sometimes the market prints so hard and so fast, you want to slow it down, but that is not in the option dropdown. You only have these 3 options in the dropdown for all of the NinjaTrader options. So NinjaTrader provides 3 calculation methods: on price change, on bar close, on each tick. So select on price change for audio box if you want yours to sound like mine. All right, the bots have a few more trades open. I'm going to flatten those as well. All right, that'll put us at 4,045 for the bots. Closed out that trade. Looked like we had a trade open still on the Dow. And went ahead and hit flatten all there on the bots. I'm going to turn full auto off there. And we got 150 likes. Awesome. Okay, well, we'll hang out for more of the session here today with you. Let's see if Giveaway Boy is handing out some accounts today. Let's check our wonderful YouTubers. Let's see.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Four funded account giveaways with ETF. Was that Elite Trader funding? Launches when they get 1,000 viewers or 500 likes. All right, well, let's help him out. Let's send him some viewership. Here we go. Here's a link to their chat. All right, Trader funding. Looks like it's straight to funded. Hey, go get it. It is free. Let's go grab it. They market. We trade the markets. Let's go.
Pretty in-depth editing process.
But yeah, go grab a freebie. Hit up that giveaway there and tell them to get to it. Nobody wants to hear your nonsense. Just tell them to start that giveaway. Get on it, bro. Get those freebies that you got. Give them away, bro. He's like, I ain't giving away and giveaway, bro. It costs you nothing. You literally have these companies that want you to shill their stuff because you suck. Like, you're like, I can't wait for you to keep telling people to DCA across their accounts so that we can deny their payouts when they come to us. So it's free money for us. Please get as many people as possible in and keep telling them to DCA across our accounts so we can literally go denied.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful shitty strategy. Do it, bro. Do it.
Bruh.
What? I know people don't like the truth the way I tell it. I'm sorry. I'm working on it. I'll work on being nicer at some point. It's, you know, the New Year's resolution. I get it. You know, I tried, but you know, nobody's perfect like you guys and Jesus. You know what I'm saying?
J Hook Long, Nasdaq on the MACV.
Or I'm not. Patrick Weiland showed his commissions with all these affiliations. They make a ton of money. 15 these accounts. No wonder they don't like to learn to trade. Yeah, I think he said he was doing, he did 3 million one year and 4 million another in affiliate alone. That's wild. That is wild. So what does that take? You have to run around and act like you're on cocaine all the time? I think he puts Cocaine Mitch to shame. I feel bad for the guy. I really do. I genuinely do. Like, I know I'm hard on you trolls and stuff, but for real, you need some Jesus, all right? You need some Jesus. Jesus loves you, and I'd love to be like, and I do too. You know, I'm working on that. I'm not perfect. Jesus is perfect, thank goodness. He's like, try to love everybody. And I'm like, I tried. He's like, see, I can do it. And then you realize, yeah, you need him, bro, because otherwise you're stuck with me. And I'm not saying I'm the savior. I'm just going like, people like me, like, I want to love you, but I mean, you troll me hard, bro. You troll me hard.
Putin says the global...
Love your enemies. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm not good at it. I need you, Jesus, because I can't do it. But I'm so glad that he can. He puts up with a wretch like me. Thank goodness for Jesus. All you trolls, you hate me. Hey, but Jesus loves me. Thank goodness. HMD short here. Are the bears going to hold? We are still solid green side. Are they going to J-hook this thing to 22860s? On a Friday, they definitely could.
NQ on the 9.
No, it's giveaway time. View count increases, but he doesn't know why it increases. I mean, he's dumb, but I don't think he's that dumb. He knows. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. It's so true.
Putin says Russia and the US have good economic cooperation prospects. That has been cited by Interfax.
FSP is long. All right, look for a short. We got double reds on the 9s. We got a HMD short right here. Might be good for 40 or 50 ticks below. I think my music is a little loud. Is it loud? I'm sorry about that. You know, there's a deep message in that. That is possible. Like when you don't have to concern yourself with finances, it should allow you to focus on other things. And I do feel blessed in that too, that it is like I have been able to spend a lot of time in researching. Y'all are one, like some people come and ask me like, Vinny, how do you know all this stuff? Like what, and I'm not talking about trading related. I'm talking about like non-trading related, like, you know, how do you know all this stuff about, you know, Bible stuff? Like I had a lot of time, extra time to spend deep diving in that because the trading handles itself. At the same time, yes, it's a lot of waiting around for trading and whatnot. And I dive deep because I have the time to do it. Not everybody has that freedom of time to do that. And it is it's petty of me to get, you know, frustrated and mad at the trolls who come in here. But you know what's interesting? Like, y'all don't know me. Y'all don't know my background either. Okay, like y'all don't know where I've been. Okay, y'all don't know what I've had to put up with. Y'all don't know the people that I've had to deal with in my life either. I know y'all are like, well, Vinny, you need to understand. These people are like, well, okay, does it come the other way too? Does it go the other way? It only goes one way. Right? All right, I don't think that's gonna hold here. I'm going to add into the position. Oh, they didn't even fill me. You didn't fill me, bro.
Touch NQ on the 40.
You're leaving me hanging.
Bands touch NQ on the 40.
All right, I tried to bang out 20 in this account. It didn't let me hit. I'll try to hit up on R1 here. How do you speak in lots with futures?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Trump says news conference at 11:30.
Lower bands
Delta
touch
time for the
NQ
White
on the
House.
40.
So Trump held press conference on Supreme Court rulings.
It's like the market heard me. It was like, oh, you want me to come back and fill you? Okay, let me come back and fill you.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Big bull. I'm sorry, big bear. Big bear. I'll color those red when I get a moment. Red dots. Shoot the shot.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, let's see if bulls maintain control on this dot. They do. So I need to wait for 2 red crosses in here. Is the perfect play. So we are in bear territory. Need 2 red crosses to avoid those losses. And I'll grab a 50 tick bag for 21,059. Let's go. Did I say 59? 21,591. All right. Little dip and rip on the P&L. Thank you very much. Spank you, spank you, spank you very much. All right, so I needed to color these red. I should probably set these to a default color. And since I am such a bear, I think I'm going to default them to red. I don't really have time to draw zones anymore. All right, we got 2 big bears in there. Everybody see them? Type a 1 if you do, 2 if you're new, and I'll try to walk you through. And who doesn't like a good rhyme and reason? Oh, we talk about Dr. Seuss around here. The best rhymes for the times.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
All right. Punch in, generate. So for the bots. We had a retail run situation there. We had FSP long, which is enough for 2. And then we got double reds for the drop. The master of the rhyme and the reason. The rhyme and reason. We need rhymes and reasons. Rhymes and reasons. It just helps you to lock it into the brain a little bit easier. Our brains tend to remember rhythmics.
Bruh.
A few moments later.
Has he done the giveaway yet? Oh my word. Who's he shilling right now? I can't tell.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
FSP is Future Scalper. Look up Future Scalper on YouTube. He's a nice, I mean, I really like the guy. The guy's really nice. Christian dude, plays Christian music. I don't know if it's say Christian music. He plays the, like, when you're sitting at church and they're about to do the prayer time thing.
Lower bands.
You know, and they've got that background music going where somebody's, you know, slowly strumming a guitar, or there's like some harpsichord stuff going on. If it rhymes, truth chimes. Ooh, I like that one. He's stalling and talking about AI music theme song for his channel, I think. Oh yeah, he wants to be me so bad. He's like, I got code. I can code. No, you can't code. I got people who can code. I hired some people on Fiverr to throw in this beta mess that you see in front of you. Okay, bro. Vinny did an AI contest to get his cool music. Oh, let me try that. And all of a sudden it's like, pocket pooper, pooper shooter, pooper on the tutor scooter, pooping tutor dooter dooter dot. It's cute. That's cute, bro. Christian elevator music. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Speak to one another in songs and hymns and spiritual songs. Forget where that one's found. He's goes on mission trips and gives gospel messages almost every day. Respect that guy. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Capital mandates generally stay the same, and the
Divergence of NQ on the 40.
I found that these YouTubers just have too much ego to try out a new system. Like, literally, I like hand them. I'm like, bro, why don't you just try this awesome system that literally the good Lord above put in my mind to create for you? And they're like, nah, I'll just pray about it. I'll see if it jives with my spirit. And you know what's crazy is anybody who ever uses the two words my spirit instead of the spirit, like I will test the spirit, I will consult the spirit. No, but they're like, I'll see if it jives with my spirit. You are a Muppet. All right. Okay, bro. You're always complaining about him, YouTube trying to get his stream taken out. Oh, they do that to me too. Like, go look at my other, the Vinny Emini Market Historian channel. Oh yeah, I mean, it's basically, you know, ruined from that stuff. The second one on the 2 million subscriber YouTube channel, the same deal, right? And you're like, oh, I wonder why Vinny's so frustrated by the trolls. I don't say I'm frustrated. It's just like, I just want to take him out in the back and like, dude, do it in person. You know what I'm saying? It's wrong of me. I know. My flesh is weak. Sorry. Oh, hey, giveaway time. Hold on. Let's not get distracted. He's being useful. He's doing giveaways. He's doing the bidding. Here it is. All right. Click on that link there and make sure one of you guys wins one of those giveaways. Is he listening? Maybe. Hey, I just want him to win, bro. Just want him to win. But stop trying to admit that. Stop trying to pretend like you're the best. Like, just these idiots. Stop saying you're the best. We're here. You could say you're second place. You could say you're, oh, we're fighting for second. Okay, but AlgoBox is number one. You cannot deny that. I've looked around. There is nothing better than this. Zero. Not even close to being able to have a beautiful cheat for the video game like what we have here. Little ditty for ring jump. Yes, sir. They can't beat Salt the Fries. I know, it's such a good one. I know. I blame Eddie for making such amazing songs that I have to play on the regular basis. It's not my fault. Eddie made me do it.
Precision moves, we bag the ticks. They bag the losses stuck in their tricks. Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls back fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow. The bitterness sizzles like a frying oil.
What? Perfectly normal.
Algo spins like a digital king. Trolls just fumble, can't do a thing. Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls back fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow. flows like a fry in oil. We're playing chess, they're lost in toil. Algo box spins like a digital king. Trolls just fumble, can't do a thing. Bagging ticks, we're riding high, while trolls back finds and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins.
I don't know why that part really gets me. Pass the bag through the window. Oh, pass it slow. Hold on, I gotta rewind it. What? I gotta get the words right. Hold on.
Bagging ticks, we're riding high, while trolls back finds and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're
Pass the bag through the window slow. Oh my word, I died.
stacking wins, watch the profits grow. Step one, salt the fries, they fry their time away. Step two, bag the loss, they hand it out each day. Step three, window dreams are slipping out of view. While we're in the driver's seat, breaking
Fib.NQ on the
through.
4.
Bagging ticks, we're riding high, while trolls bag fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow. Bagging ticks, we're riding high.
Okay, they're gonna red dot me again at R1.
Pass the
I need 2 red crosses. Have we seen red crosses yet?
bag wins, watch the profits grow.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, switch dot.
The fries, they fry their time away. Step two, bag the loss, they hand it out each day. Step three, window dreams are slipping out of view. Well, we're in the driver's
Okay, trying to be disciplined here now. I know I hit that red dot, but I need to wait for 2 things. What are they? What 2 things should I be waiting for inside the big bear?
bagging ticks, we're riding high, while trolls back fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Cross 1, toe in the water. Red cross, yes, but I need 2 of them. Red crosses, right? The first one is okay, but I should be waiting for the second one. Right? I FOMO them all the time. I know, like I'm doing right now. I'm like, well, I don't want to miss the move in case it goes. Because it
Fib.NQ
could.
on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, I'm gonna close it there. I'm gonna try to wait, folks. You seen me do it. I'm gonna wait for the second one. The first one's okay, but we really want the 2 inside this guy. If we want the big dog or a split cross reversal, there's 2 things, but they are both have to do with alpha omega crosses. 2 AO crosses in here. As long as they're not on the same leg. If they're on the same straight leg, then we got a double cross double move coming. So I'm talking about for the reversal into the big bear, okay? But it's all about the AO crosses now, okay? AO crosses, best plays inside when they're in the defense leg, right? They are defending their positions. They want to make their money, and they have still... Did they make their 250 ticks? Did they get it?
NQ on
Have we touched that white line yet? No, they missed the white line by a hair still. 250 ticks are these lines down here. It's what I drew them for. So the bear wants to make his money, and to make his money, he's got to touch these lines right here. And remember, this big bear needs to get let out. So I think We're hitting here and here. It's a matter of how we get there. All right, there's the delta shift. All right, I don't want to, I'm FOMOing. All right, I'm going to go a half position just in case we just have a complete fallout here. But I need to be waiting for the second one. All right, I just going to tell you ahead of time. I'm breaking the rules because I'm a psychopath. I need another 40 ticks for making their money. Yep. Yeah, they're so close. So close to Big Bear, Big Bull money. 100%. All right, did anybody win the giveaway? I don't see his, you know, he's like, I get such amazing interaction in my room. Yeah, bro, because you literally have people type ETF 1,000 times in your room. It's cute. That's cute, bro.
Bruh.
They're like, yeah, well, you can't wait till the second cross, you impatient turd. I know. Cipher held. You left on the golden gun. Oh, that reminds me, Don, you sent me a virtual one, right? Oh, Don, can you resend that to me? I hate to bother you on that, but Don, is it possible for you to send me that golden gun meme? Apparently Tanja trades, at least I think Tanja trades started it. I could be wrong. Am I going to add if I get second cross? Yeah, that is the plan. Don, you the man. And then I'm going to have to put it on an OBS button. That'll be hilariously awesome. The celebratory golden gun. Have a backup money gun on this machine. Sweet nectar. Yeah, I know you're in the middle of shifting your machines around, man. Sorry what's going on with those machines, bro. Like, I don't know what shop they got in Canada doing your stuff over there. I feel bad, man. Like, I don't know what's happening with your... They should rename their shop to like the Lemon Shop or something. The Lemon Shop. Has such a nice ring to it. You might want to run it by him. Be like, hey, my buddy Vinny says you might want to rename your PC repair place to the Lemon Shop.
NQ on the 4.
Pink dot.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ.
They're cracking
on the
it.
9.
There's the divergence. Come on, give me my crosses, bro. Give me my crosses.
Says July 4th tax bill deadline may slip. So Speaker Johnson speak to reporters.
Thank you, Don. All right, let's see. Downloads. Save as add. All right. Add an effect here. Dun 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 dun. Gonna chroma key. We're gonna chroma key that bad boy in blue. There we go. That's fun. Let's see if I can lock it there. Turn it off and money gun. Oh, there we go. Don, you are the man, bro. Is the shark gonna hold? Nope, they cracked it. Y'all are all like, I don't know why he FOMOs. Why doesn't he just wait for it? Because sometimes this happens. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes, like, the bear is strong enough where he's like, I don't need to, bro. Like, I got you. I got you, homie. Pull one out for your homies. 47. Give me 50 ticks, bro. 50 ticks, let's go. Don, break out the money gun, bro. Woo!
Delta NQ on the 4.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me.
All the way down to the Super Ayo. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. You are welcome. We are over 25K on the day. Check out those stats though, bro. Let's see. Profit factor 1.78, 53%. And yeah, a little tricky. Started out the morning with a few reds to start off the morning. We had 2 reds, green, green, red, green, and then I lost count because, you know, you guys gave me enough likes to hang out. So, you know, here we are. Here we are. Here we are. 50K. Gambotage is calling the 50K. Let's go. 50K. All right. All right. All right. You say so. Yeah, buddy. Oy, 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 oy. All right. Super AO. Yeah, what happened to the trolls? Where'd they go?
Still trying to find a live video for Trump later on at 11:30 a.m. Eastern time. Just speaking on the Supreme Court ruling that we had earlier on in the day.
Where they at? Where they go? Where they go? Patrol, let me know.
So it's just about speaking up the universal blog from Trump's birthright citizenship order. But of course, it speaks about everything else. We'll cover that as well. As I said, still trying to find a video of live.
Hide behind that pixel glow.
Poof!
I cash in while they whine.
I'm gonna have to work on that.
Don't lie. I rise, you still mad? That's fine. Where are the trolls? Nowhere. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls get smoked when the wrong box is on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck, no gains. Typing fast, trading last while Algo box flying past. Trolls in the back, nah. Trolls in the front, nah. Trolls in the chat, nah. What they doing gone? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls?
Double delta NQ on
Lawler, $40,000 remains for salt cap.
Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
Lawler, positive outlook for our framework, in a strong position.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
New track sent. Oh, we got a new track? Let's see. Wait, new sent to you in a DM. Oh, did you put it in the contest area? Can you drop it in the contest area? I'm getting all of them from the contest area now. I'm trying not to have to hop around too much over there. But I do love this one that you created for us as well. It's a masterpiece, I tell you. All right, Super AO for the pop-up.
On the stream, spitting facts in the zone. Sock puppet troll typing, thinking he's grown. Fake screen names like shadows in the mist. But Vinny too sharp, you don't make the list. Algorithms flexing, Vinny's trading a lot. Sock puppet clown trying to rattle the clock. Typing mad caps, throwing shade in the chat. Vinny shrugs it off, too busy stacking that stack. Sock puppet fell, you're trolling to joke. Vinny's on the rise where your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend.
Oh yeah, the money machine.
Algo box loaded, charts are clean. It's a money machine. Trolls grow, hissy fit of what they cry. We see them up before it. They call it what we call bitch type. We show the fries with the troll tears. Nature really peg in a few hours here. Put the fries in the bag. It's not that hard. Hand it through the window carefully. Don't be a retard. Trolls lose, we grow. Algo box, it's all systems go.
Dig it.
Sock puppet, what? Keyboard warrior spree.
Okay, are we gonna get the double cross in here now? We finally gonna get the double cross. This is faking them all up in here.
Throwing a fit. Stream still loud, Vinny's calm as a monk. Trolled in the chat, getting hit.
Let's see. Remember I told you they have to let that big bull out? So they gotta touch him up here.
Sock puppet fell, you're trolling's a joke. Vinny's on the rise while your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow.
Instill it myself, please. Yeah, we don't install it for you. All right, hold on. Time out. Look, I know why you're saying that. Charles, have you tried the infamous turd called QuantView before? Is that the problem? See, QuantView is such a turd that, okay, first of all, you can't install it yourself. They have to set you up your virtual machine and blah, blah. They charge like, I can't remember, some ridiculous amount of money for the absolute turd. So I've talked to the developers there. Absolute shit turd of a product. But man, they have got the greatest marketing around that thing. I cannot get on Facebook with my family to see anything without seeing a QuantView marketing something. Somewhere, QuantView pops up, right? Am I right? QuantView, absolute shit turd. Pardon my French. That was a debutants. You haven't? Okay, well then why would you think that you couldn't install it yourself? Okay, so my mistake. I have no idea why. There are places who you can't install it yourself. They're like, no, we gotta install it ourselves, and we gotta lock down the whole thing, because they don't know how to actually do like real code protection, blah blah blah. I get it. But of course you can install it yourself. Literally video number 1, bro. Video number 1. Install. We walk through the installer. Folks, I can't even, listen, help me out. How do I, look, all the marketing that I need is to tell you to watch the video. How do I do that? Watch the video. There's 8 videos. Watch the video. I don't know if I should watch the videos, Vinny. You think I should watch it? Watch the video. What? Oh, Vinny, I gotta spend time watching 8 videos. Watch the video. But can I install it? Can I install it myself? Watch the video. I don't know. Can I install it? It's literally next, finish. This is a professional environment. Obviously, I'm super pro, bro. Look at me. I'm so pro, okay? Gambotage says he saw a video and he installed it fine. Yes, like literally it walks you through the install steps. It's literally next, finish. There's one section where you have to select. Do you want all of the things to try, or do you only want the gold? Or do you only want... And look, select the bottom option and you get all the good stuff. Or don't. I don't care. Don't follow the instructions. Try to do it on your own. I don't care. Actually, I do. I care enough to tell you. Watch the video, Muppet. All right. Back to it. Woo! I love you long time. Watch the video. Bro. Watch the video. Okay. I need a marketing campaign that just says, watch the videos, Muppet. All right? It's 8 videos. Sit through them. This weekend. Just do it. Just do it. There it is. He's got a link to it for algo.com/training videos. Click training at the top. I know what you're thinking. It's too good to be true. It's like, there's no way this guy's going to let me get all of his training for free. Watch the videos. There's no way. This guy's got to make some money. Oh, but he's going to... Watch the videos. Vinny, give me a newspaper, bro. No. Or put the salt on the fries.
Mashed potatoes.
Don't mash them. Keep them crispy. You're welcome. I hope you don't get mad at me, dude. I'm trying to have a good time because trading is boring. All right, this is like, of all the video games you could play, there are way more fun video games. All right, I had more fun last night playing Fortnite with my kids. You know, trying to tap headshots and learning how to edit pieces, apparently. Like, I used to think piece control, when they were like these Fortnite players were like, oh, piece control. I'm sitting there thinking, oh, piece control.
So we have posted out the video.
You know,
it's due to start in about 3 minutes time.
I'm like,
it's also on the left hand
piece control, right?
Calendar.
No, apparently they're saying piece control. I'm like, oh, I thought they're like, oh, how to maintain the peace, how to like get the other guy off of you or whatever, how to stop him from shooting you in the face and stuff. Peace control. Nah, bro, they're like peace control. What? So, you learn how to put a box around someone. Throw a piece right here, and then put a floor right here, and then, you know, put a triangular wall right here, and then put a top on it like this, and then put a back wall like this, and piece control them, and put walls around them, then open a window and shoot them in the face. And I'm like, and that's a lot of things. I'm gonna need to watch the video.
Posted out the article from New York Times.
Like, I need a video for how to play Fortnite.
Side-by-side tax system to avoid.
Can you give it to me in Morse code? Oh, you mean the way that the big money talks on the tape, how they go into the level 2 and communicate with one another in Morse code, and they're like, well, you know, we can't do insider trading, so we're going to talk to each other on the tape. Okay, bro. And you got Mike Schwartz over there being like, oh, there's an iceberg order at 224. Wow, the number is 587. Huh, I wonder what that means. Wonder why it's 5. Oh, look, that order at that number. Oh, they just moved it again. It's 587. It's now moved up. Oh, as soon as they went to go take that liquidity, oh, it disappeared. Oh, they moved it up. Now, you're still looking at that crap? Listen, Crook Map people. Shut up. Take your toys and go home. No, actually keep live streaming because, dude, you are one of the greatest rooms to trade against. You guys talk so much. I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay. Still waiting for 2 red crosses, yes? All right, 2 red crosses in here. 3 even better. They're walking right into a big bear trap. They don't know that there's a big bear in there. Maybe is there really a fries? No way. Y'all, there is a fries emote icon. Are you kidding me? Gambotaged. How is this the first time I've ever seen this? This is amazing. Put the fries in the bag. No way. There is a fries emote icon. Let me find it. Everybody find the fries emote icon. We're going to have to save that one and, you know, use them for appropriate moments. Search emotes. Fries. No freaking way. There is a fries emote icon. All right, let's spam the chat with fries. I know we don't do giveaways, but, you know, spam the chat with fries, folks. Listen, I beat the trolls up pretty hard this week. Let's high five them a minute. Give them something to salt. Be a little, I mean, I'm a little salty sometimes. I know. Put the salt on the fries. All right. I'd rather put the salt on the fries than on you. I really would. Man, salty fries are so good. Especially the ones from Burger King. What is it about Burger King that make... Dude, their fries are the best. Whereas like McDonald's fries are the best. No. No, McDonald's just puts more chemicals.
Again, OPEC Plus is set to weigh another supersized...
They win the chemical award for the most chemicals put into a fry. That if you can even call it a fry, but... I mean, look at that. There is a fry emote icon just for the trolls. That's amazing. Can't wait to save that one. Now how do I get the emote icons off my screen? Oh, I pressed the little face thing again. Okay, got it. Emote icons are tricky.
Divergence down NQ.
It takes you a minute to find it. Yeah, you guys are pros. That's making me hungry too. I know, man. I'm hankering for it now. I'm gonna have to take another trip to Burger King and get fat. Fat Friday. All right, here we go. All right, give me... Here we go. There we touched. We touched. There's cross number 1. I should be waiting for another one, but I'm FOMOing because that's what I do.
Further into this here, OPEC Plus said to consider extending its run of supersized production increases at a meeting next month as group leader Saudi Arabia.
Am I crazy about that?
Market share.
Maybe so. Maybe I should do them side by side. Maybe it depends on who's salting the fries. Maybe it depends on which Muppet's in the back that day. Am I right?
Each of the previous 3 months, several delegates who asked
ICT fries are the best.
Are ready to consider the same hike again for August when they convene on July 6th.
This is a power headshot right in front of the bull. Remember the big bull is sitting in here? So they have to let him out. Technically, they have to let him up a few more ticks. All right, I'm going to half up. I'm still hearing a buy. They need to, remember, they got to let him out. All right, they're going to have to let him out. Speaking of let him out, you know, I haven't seen any of the nomads in here today, but they're the professionals at the liquidity break. So I'm going to take a liquidity break here. Now, if another red cross shows up in here, one of you guys come over here and smash the button for me, would you? I'll be right back.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
US stocks gains, Dow Jones up 1%.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Seeing oil reversing gains on report of supersized OPEC hike.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
We get a second cross yet?
Upper bands touch NQ on
the triples up there. Is that going to be enough?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, let's see. Are they going to maintain control with the dot? Bulls maintaining control. Okay, I am going to wait until we get the second cross, dadgummit. What's this song? This one's called Alpha Omega.
these no limitations. I'm rewriting my own game. In this mixed melody, electronic
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Yeah, it's in the AI song contest area on the left-hand side of Discord if you want to pick that one up. All right, getting settled back in here, and I got a little coffee left here. Dennis, you working on the 8 videos this weekend? Attaboy.
FDIC backs plan on key bank capital rule affecting treasuries. Again, FDIC backs plan on key bank capital rule affecting treasuries.
Okay, I'm gonna try for the bunny ear. King timing bunny ear. Oh, I'm the wrong size. I'm the wrong size. There we go. Alright, bunny ear. If that dot breaks, let's go. Oh, they're trying to hold it. No, they're gonna hold it.
NQ on the 40.
Okay. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna hold. I need to wait until the second cross. The best one is the second red cross. Okay, they're trying. It's so tempting. They're trying to tempt me in to take that play.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Okay, pink dot into divergence. They're making the quick move. That's good. When they come up fast, it's not gonna last. That's what I like to see. 1141. Okay, big bull is getting let out here, so big bull's happy. Waiting on the second cross. All right, I spotted a double delta there, but it didn't fire off. Interesting. The double delta wasn't enough to fire it off. I mean, it stands out to me. Everybody see that? Is it just me? I mean, I'm seeing double delta right there. So wasn't enough to fire it off. Okay, they lost control. Broke the dot. Speaking of peace control, working on my Fortnite peace control.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
I tried to wait for the second cross. Just didn't have the patience for it. Maybe one day. Don't go over that white line, bruh. Okay, you're gonna go over the white line. How rude. Little rude dude with an attitude. Like, Vinny, you should have just waited on the second cross. You should have waited on the second cross. I'm like, I know, but I can't, bro. I know, but I just can't do it. Yeah, are they set to premium members only right now? Yeah, let me set that to not premium members only. It's a private channel.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right, just to verify roll. Channel. Add reactions. Read message history. Okay, audio contest room is open to the public. All right, I'm gonna close this position out here.
Falling risk.
They're farting around here. It's 11:46, so you know they're gonna do the whole ants go marching, whatever, dude. Got 13 minutes till noon. So I played so we had the shark back coming here, right? It's just, I mean, we should be dropping down here to 22800. I wanted that play, but you know, just because I want it doesn't mean it's going to give it to me. Oh, there's a super dot. All right, come on, super dot. I'm giving it a shot. Let's go, bro. Got a Titanic zone here. They're all different colors. Okay. That is the problem.
There's 2 minutes left, or 2 minutes until Trump is due to get to the podium.
2 minutes till Trump speech. All right. Yeah, remind me in a minute. I'll show you my fib dot settings. You can, if you're a premium member, you can just get you can grab my workspace out of the community workspaces section and, you know, have a look at all my stuff anytime. If I'm on a live stream and I'm not in trades, I'm happy to pull them up here. Just give me a moment. Yeah, I know he wants to go down, but we're early, right? It's not noon yet. It's literally they got 10 minutes till noon even, and then they got noon 30. If they want to run it up there to that 22840, they can. And I'm not going to take that kind of heat. I'll just load the boat when they get there. They're staying barely inside this shark. Like, the only thing that's holding me out, if you look at that shark over on the 40,
So we have just posted out a slightly faster stream of the White House briefing with Trump on feed for you to watch.
All right, so this is the one that I'm looking for to see if it's in play or not. It is, I mean, it's 80 some odd tick potential. If she goes right for us, but it's early. The problem is it's this time of day. To 800 would be target one. So I'm getting a measure on it. 126 ticks, so you know I'm trying for the 100 tick play here in the Titanic zone, trapping, and everybody keeps believing in that they've shown the noonday run up all week. So is this a time when they kind of fake them, or are they just so mechanical now they're just like, yeah, we just do the same thing every day? Could be. Blessed 24s on the Seuss.
We're also seeing Brent crude turning negative, not only off of the OPEC headlines, but also turning negative on easing geopolitical risk.
Come on, little sharky.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, the dot will tell. Crack that dot, baby. Do it. Crack it. Crack it. The Antichrist is talking? Nice.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
It did not crack the dot. I mean, it kind of did, but it kind of didn't. Zeus. What I'd like to see is some crosses on crowns. Like I see no crosses here, unfortunately. I see cross on crowns right in front of the high of day. Everybody sees high of day there, right? Like everybody sees high of day type of 1 if you know where it is. 2, if you're new, you don't know where it is. 32-bit operating system. They got 5 minutes till the nooner. Cypher. Juice. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. $32-bit operating system. Let's go, bro. Give me my 125 ticks, bro. Let's go. We already let you out, big bull, and your friends didn't show up, so you're out here playing solo into the shark, and the shark is going to eat you. I don't know. That's what I'm calling. So my theory on this is everybody sees high of day, so it's not going to get there. You're asking like, why are you short right in front of the high of day, Vinny? Because this is what they do. There's like you know how you take two magnets and you stick them together, or you kind of try to get them close and you feel them repelling. And there's like that little window of space where you can just feel them fighting each other. It's like, I picture that right at high of day in the pressure point when it does this stuff right here. Deuce. Blessed 24s. Divisible by so many numbers. You gotta love it. Big guy. Goose. Yep. Good fake. See if we get the cipher test. Big clackers. Deuce. 30 seconds to Mars. I don't know. I heard it's a good song.
We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned.
32-bit operating system. Let's go. 5 seconds.
Candles are rising, my screen's lighting up.
Diamond will be a test. Bottom of the regression channel, diamond. Diamond regression channel. Crack it, bro. Come on, release the Kraken. Release the Kraken. Bring the shark with the laser beams on his head. Do it. Crack it. Juice.
So just getting wider notation now of that OPEC plus headline. As the sources say OPEC is likely to make another oil output hike of 411,000 barrels per day.
Okay, we got the shark touch. Thank you very much.
Another major news wire.
Front of the shark touch. Peeling off a position. So if you're wondering, I mean, if you're new, right there, bruh.
Bruh.
Blessed 24s. Be blessed.
Stop it. Get some help.
Hanging Chad.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
POE.
Trump on July 9th trade deadline says, we made a deal with China and others.
Juice.
We're in the process of making deals. 4 to 5 trade deals are made.
Shark bite. Shark bite.
The week and a half or before we will send trade letters. So again, over a week and a half or before, we will send trade letters.
Chomp, chomp.
We're looking for full trade barrier dropping with India.
Will somebody tell the Antichrist to please stop talking?
Trump says some nations will be disappointed because of tariffs.
Shut up.
Trump says problem is Fed guy. It would be great if Powell lowers rates. So again, Trump says it would be great if Powell lowers rate. And if he lowers rates, borrowing will be cheaper.
Juice.
Also, Trump says we will trade in China down the road.
Don't crack that line, bro. Don't you crack that line. I done told you. Don't you crack that line. Do not print a bar above that line. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. That's a good boy.
Trump on Iran nuclear ambitions says Iran wants to meet.
You might want to pat them down first. You know what I'm saying? I mean, full strip search, cavity search, and everything. I'm pretty sure, you know, boom, boom. Just saying. We're gonna get that shark back. I mean, shark bite here. Let's see. How far do we have? R2. I mean, they might. 1207. So Powell is that guy. What are you saying? Say it. What are you saying? Powell is that guy. Is he talking about what? Who's Trump talking about? Trump is talking about Powell, yes. Juice. Don't run without me, bruh. Don't run without me, bruh. 32-bit operating system.
So Trump just says, I don't believe Iran will try to restart nuclear program anytime soon.
I just want to know if they are hiding any uranium anywhere else. Just saying. I mean, just because you produce it there doesn't mean you store it there. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I'm no rocket scientist or anything, but I mean, I'm just saying. Could be working with North Korea. I mean, there's a lot of options. They could be working with Russia. I mean, they could like be like, listen, Russia, you saw what they did to us. You know, you're our ally. Can you, you know, hook us up with a, you know,
somebody we respect to be able to inspect in Iran.
we can show America who's boss. Be like, well, you stopped our nuclear program, but hey, you wanna lend us a little plutonium, you know? I know, you know, Hillary Clinton did that a while back for us, you know? Oh, Hillary. Hillary sold us some uranium a while back, you know what I'm saying? You know, the yellow stuff, not the other stuff she uses, but, you know, when she wants to make some money so she can buy some, you know, some nose candy, you got to make some money, so she'll sell that yellow stuff to the good guys. Created a presidential dictatorship. He is definitely exploiting a lot of control, that is for sure.
So Trump says Iran should be subject.
Pretty sure he is the Antichrist. We shall see. In the words of Mike Schwartz. We shall see. I even asked for we can't be behind a paywall for our members of Algobox. Yes. Don't you get above that white line, bro. Don't close a bar up there. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, naughty boy. King timing. For him to be able to extend it, we would need to be in the middle of war. So he could definitely do that. It's a very interesting theory there.
Trump on tax bill says maybe.
And very possible with the way things are now. So yeah, totally possible.
So again, just saying maybe Senator Fetterman will get on board.
Okay. There we go. All right. It is 12:14. We got 30 seconds till 12:15. So are they going to do the midday pivot? Let's find out here. They didn't run it to 12:35 so far. So they still have 15 minutes they could run this thing up. That is the dangerous part. I need to see a full flush down into the golden ropes if we're going to do what I think it was going to do. It depends on the time. Now, I still think it will do it. It's a matter of whether I'm on time or not for it.
So S&P 500 index at session high now, up about 0.7%.
Double delta NQ on.
Oh, man. Don't Super AO me right here, bro. Don't Super AO me right here. Crack it. Crack it. Crack it. Don't make me take some off here at 20. Come on. I want a 40 bag. Come on. Oh, come on. Give me a 40 bag, bro. Don't make me peel off at 20. 30. Nope, it's 29. It didn't give me 30. 29? Seriously? You stingy. Stop being stingy. Stop being stingy, bro. Get down there. Give me my 40. Drop and give me 40. 35. 37. 40. 41. 42. 44. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. Smash them. Smash them. Smash them. Smash them all, bro. Smash them. Thank you. Get down there to that 50 cent, bro. Get down there to the 50 cent, bro. Zeus. Zeus. Trying to maximize the play. Juice. Hit me! Come on. Don't be stingy.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it run.
Finish him.
Just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot, let's go.
Trump says Spain will come through on NATO spending.
Zeus.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
$50 touch, baby. Oh, come on, break it.
nations ripping the US off, tariffs will go up. So again, for some nations ripping the US off, tariffs will go up.
Fib.NQ.
All right, I'll take it right there. We got 40K. Did I get 40K? Did I get 40K? Duh. I can't do maths. Maths is hard. Maths is hard, okay? The maths is hard. All right, so we got things came up that we needed to respect here. We had came all the way to divergence. All right. We had a big fat bright green dot there. Hold to the opposing signal. Blah 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 blah. 50 cent. Yada yada yada. Other side of the golden rope. So we could fart around in here. So I still never saw my 2 red crosses. So we caught pop in here. 2 red crosses. Boom. Huge. All the way down to prior high. That'll be fun. What time is it? 12:20. They still got 10 minutes to run this thing up. 12:35 will be the time for the monster. Mr. Greenwood, done for the weekend. Thanks for the stream. We'll be back for sure. Need to figure out how to afford the Algo box. I love saying, awesome, my friend. Hey, well, I am going to be putting out a 4th of July. Don't forget, there are only 2 times a year that we do the absolute best offers. Black Friday and Christmas in July. So here we go. July, going to be the best time. Well, besides pre-launch. Pre-launch, dude, we're never doing that again. So don't ask me about pre-launch offers, whatnot. But we will do the Black Friday offer here for the 4th of July holiday in the month of July. So July, middle of the year, and the end of the year is the absolute best time. We're going to give you the awesomest offers. If you miss out on July, bro, I don't know how to help you. Okay. But we'll help you out here this weekend. We should be getting those. You'll start to see some 4th of July stuff if I can cooperate with my design folks and the web guys. Then we will be getting that for you hopefully this weekend. But I mean, we're all family people here, so I don't know. It depends. We'll see how much time we got.
But Trump didn't answer on.
All right, I'm going to Seuss this for continuation, but that is a very strong up bar there. Would like to wait for a cross here, but I am going to FOMO that with a half position here for a potential return to the bottom. However, they can run this up for another 8 minutes to 12:30, and then the 5 minute after that. So let's see if this is the shakedown. Let me look at the summary. Where are we actually at? 37,600. 37,600. So I need 3,000 to get to 40. 3,000. Not going to get there with 8. I'm going to have to size up. Juice. 3/4 position for the continuation potential, but it's not the right time. It's 12:23, so it'd be better if it happened around 12:30 to 12:35 in that little 5 minute window of fun. There's 20. $15, $17, $21, $23, $24, $25, $22. Come on, give me that 40 bag, bro.
Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash, smash. 1, 2, 3. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tap and I run it up. I saw him tap and don't hold back. I saw him tap. Like button.
Zeus.
Lower bands touch NQ on
Full position. Need 3,000 to get to 40. Nope. You gonna play that game?
We got divergence on the nines. We could get a move right here. I am watching my ripple chart. We don't like to take anything alone. I see an enigma. Oh, there's a cross. I'm taking the moonshot.
Almost to a bowl touch.
Trump says July 4th is not the end all. It's important, but not end all. Again, Trump on tax and spending bill says July 4th deadline is important, but not the end all.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Pink dot, power dot.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Red dot on the 9s.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like. Don't hold it back. Bibbity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up. Don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot.
Trump says crypto is a very funny thing.
Why is the Antichrist talking about crypto?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
32-bit operating
Says
system.
We have created a very powerful industry.
Stop talking. Crypto making presidential bribes again. Oh my goodness.
And Trump praises jobs produced by crypto. Bitcoin
Shut up,
is pressure
dude.
of the dollar.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Zeus.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Trump says if we didn't have crypto, China would.
Oh, it's the arms race theory. Dude, got to turn this ringer off.
Alphas and omegas can indicate the beginning and end of an auction zone or market price swing where large amounts of activity could be taking place.
30 seconds till 12:30.
Types of alpha, omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue. Ooh.
Don't crack that line, bro.
Alphas are generally stronger, bullish signaling green. Alphas, likewise. Pink omegas are generally stronger, bearish signal than red. Alphas.
Do not close over that line, bro. Thank you. 32-bit operating system. Well, 30. Yeah, jobs created by crypto. Like, can you help me out with that one? Let's think about that. What kind of jobs are created with crypto? Server farms? I mean, I guess. Blockchain analysis for the IRS. Yeah, more IRS agents. Yeah, put your crypto on your credit card. Oh, brilliant. Let's make money for the banks. 28%. Closing above the white line. Hey, buddy. You gonna play some video games? What time is it? Oh, you got 30 minutes till lunchtime. You can in 30 minutes. You already had lunch? No, are you lying to me?
Trump said would consider bombing.
What did you have for lunch?
In Richmond.
Donuts. All right. Are you joking? What kind of donut did you have?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
You had donut holes? Did mommy get donuts today? You are joking me. Yeah. Do you have Dr. Seuss on your shirt? Yes, you do. Come here, let me see it. You got one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish? Let's see. Let me see. Look at this. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. I see you got Dr. Seuss on your shirt. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yes, you do. I see you got Dr. Seuss on your shirt. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I see it. All right, you can play games in about, set a timer for 30 minutes and you can play games, and I'll play some Fortnite with you. Okay, what are you going to play? High five. Play Minecraft? Which one? You are going to play Fortnite. Okay. All right, I'm going to check out to see if you guys got donuts later.
So again, Trump, when asked about bombing Iran again over uranium, he said, sure.
Sure. Let me find a word that can be Red both ways. $32-bit operating system. Crack that dot. Bears in control. Let's go. So now I need 4. I can't do that kind of math that fast. Let's see if 4, 32. 6. I need 4K plus. So I need 6.
I'm just giving some more information about his.
It's 6K here.
3 p.m. Eastern
To
time.
get to 40.
Is making just to deal with Rwanda and the Congo.
Under the green dot.
Trump says that we will get a lot of mineral rights from Congo.
Big guy. Don't run without me, big guy.
Trump says Iran is exhausted. And Israel is exhausted too. I'm not worried about secret nuclear sites in Iran. Trump on Iran says,
Dude, all right, I'm closing it up.
Thinking about his nuclear.
Not going to give me any extra ticks there today. Got a new bar, and there's the PRZ cross up inside. Did I get there? Let's see. Survey says, holy shnikes, I got a $400 superstition. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is 39,680, and I am definitely done. Control 4. I didn't get filled on that last one. Let's see. Control 4. Does this work? How about that? Well, let me go up. There we go. All right. So $400 superstition there. 39,680. And I have a massive superstition around the $400 mark there. I will end up giving it back and fighting it, blah, 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 blah. That's some craziness right there. So $400 superstition is going to have to float somebody else's boat. It ain't floating mine. It is 12:38. Yeah, there she goes on the float up. No surprise. Let's see here.
I've got balls of steel.
Yeah, but I'm also not stupid.
Bruh.
Boom, headshot!
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
I know.
Little Rocket Man.
Don't taunt me, Trump. You antichrist.
Wenn du mich siehst, sag Maschallah, einfach die Hübsche.
I woke up in a new Bugatti.
I will send you to Jesus.
I'm really.
How could this happen? Helicopter, helicopter. Paracofer, paracofer. Baby, I don't understand this.
Grilled
cheese, oh mama,
we can do whatever we
sandwich.
want. I like to make it shorter.
It's Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend.
Where do she go? Where do she go? So remember, let's pull this over here. We are inside the big bear. Did we ever get our 2 red crosses? We did not. So they are just steady push. So I feel like they should probably push this out here into that crab R1. That darn $400 superstition, I tell you. Lack conviction. Yeah, it's true.
So Trump just reiterating criticism of how.
Where they go? Troll patrol, let me know. They talk big in the chat, but they vanish just like that. Throw shade, but never show.
They hide behind that pixel glow.
Trolls, yep, I cash in while they whine, I win. Charts don't lie, I rise, you still mad? That's fine. Where are the trolls? Nowhere. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls get smoked when the ROM box is on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck, no gains. Typing fast, trading last, while Algo box flying past. Trolls in the back, nah. Trolls in the front, nah. Trolls in the chat, nah. What they doing gone? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Green on the
Trump
day,
doesn't
trolls are
respond to
gone.
questions on next
Charts move
venture
fast.
candidates.
Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
Pip.NQ on the 4.
Oh yeah, we gotta spam the chat with some fries. I'm starving. I need some fries. Let's spam the chat with some fries. I'm hungry.
Divergence of NQ on the 9.
Green on the day, trolls are gone. Green are gone. Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
Trump concludes remarks at press conference.
Holy shnikes. We gotta salt some of those fries. I am starving. Let's see. Oh no. Oh, no, I think I broke my OBS. I don't know how to put that back. What do I do? How do I reset? There's like a reset button. Hold on. Transform. Control R. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't know where that was before. Where was it before? Under the Enigma area.
Trolls just fumble, can't do a thing.
Aha.
Fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow. The bitterness sizzles like a fry in oil. We're playing chess, they're lost in toil. Algo box spins like a digital king. Trolls just fumble, can't do a thing. Bagging ticks, we're riding high, while trolls back fries and wonder why.
Getting the 64 pack.
Winds, watch the profits grow.
Oh, double cross. Are there any? Do we have a big bull in here to defend? Is there a big bull in here I missed? It's possible. I was having too much fun. Did I miss a big one? I don't see any big bulls to defend here. Dude, are we gonna slap this down? Bro, we're gonna slap this down. I am going to get my 40. I'm gonna get my 40 bag.
Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow.
Bib.NQ on the
I need 400 bucks. Let's go. Let's turn on the Superstition Buster. Superstition Buster. Let's go. I need $400. That'll do it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, he broke the $400 Superstition. I don't care what you say. That's mighty fine right there. I tell you what, 40,414. Oh. All right, so how did I know? That's a 5. That's an 8. Can you count? 5, and that's a larger one. We're going to keep on going down. There's the HMD short. And I busted the $400 Superstition on a Friday. Come on now. Let's go. Let's get some 40K hype in the chat. So we got the fries on the table.
Step 1, salt the fries, they fry their time. Step 2, bag the loss, they hand it out each day. Step 3, window dreams.
That is too juicy.
Well, we're in the driver's seat, breaking through.
No scope.
We're riding high, while trolls back fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow.
Oh, that is beautiful. That is a beautiful thing. 4K Superstition broken on a Friday. It is just a superstition after all. Is 40K good? Well, I don't know. 40K pesos? I don't know. 40K lira? How much is 40,000 liras? That's about $1,000 USD, so 40,000 lira. No problem. Someone must be new. It's cool. Welcome aboard. We got a big fat green dot. Let's see if they're going to maintain control. If that dot gets broken, look out below. We'll hit all the way down and let that bear out. Oh, wait. Wait, did we hit? No, we didn't get there yet, did we? No, it's down here. The bear that needs to be let out. Remember, we go back here. Big bear wants to get let out. Remember that? This would be his time. Oh, it's too far. Sorry, I'm like, oh, I'm lazy. I don't want to type that out again. And then I'm like doing all this work just to move this back over. Could have just typed it out, bro. Okay, so This is a Mike Schwartz special. Got to give Mike Schwartz a shout out. Go give Mike Schwartz a follow on YouTube. Now, he deleted all of his Algobox videos because he's an asshole. But beyond that, he did learn from me. And one of the things that he taught in his videos before he so retardedly deleted all of the Algobox videos was when these are increasing, this is a sign of continuation. Okay, and this is pretty big. A 5 to an 8, that is a large that is a very large difference there. And we could have a massive dropout here, especially if we combine it with jagged on the tape. Do we have jagged on the tape? Yes, we do. So, is 50K on the table? Gambotage says it's 50K. All right, fine. All right, fine. This one's for Mike Schwartz. You guys go give Mike Schwartz a follow. I don't want to hear him crying over the weekend for using his strategy without giving him some credit. Let's get to it.
Lower bands you on the
Red dot. Jagged on the tape. Need to count some ticks. 33. Okay, it went beyond 30.
Double delta.
Track the dot. Ready DD. We are at the top of the channel. Looking for the Seuss on the top of the regression channel. Oh, it faked me there. Thought we had a Seuss there. Jumped the gun. Seuss. There's the real Seuss. Wait, what? Which part? Which part did you not know? Did you not know about Mike Schwartz? Strategy, or you didn't know that he deleted all my Algobox videos? That was like, I thought everybody knew. That was a long time ago. It was like last summer. He did it last July. Or was it June? It might have been either end of June, early July, whenever he wanted to go full retard. I was in the middle of the legal case against Pocket Pooper. And I needed the email address, and he didn't want to give me an email address. I was like, well, give me the email address. He didn't want to give me the email address. I said, bro, give me the email address. Well, for privacy purposes. I'm like, bro, these people are threatening and harassing my family. I just need the email address of the person who is trolling me in your comments. And he signed up for your stupid little epitome trading bullshit mailing list. Send me the email address. No, send me the email address. And then he hung up on me. Okay. Well, let him. He said he needed some cool down time. So I was like, okay, cool. So I sent Curtis and Eddie to go and speak with him. Be like, hey, dude. So we want to, what's the deal? And next thing you know, he's deleted all of the videos and whatnot. It's like, oh, okay. So you're gonna take your toys and go home. That's cute. That's cute. Okie dokie. But right before that tells me, well, I'm making $15,000 a month from Apex, so oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, you got rich bitch syndrome. I got you. Got some money, now you gotta turn on the ego. Ah, okay, I got you. It's fine. Well, good luck with Crook Map. Which part of that story did you not know?
Lower delta and NQ on the 40.
Well, you go ask him, but from his videos, it was, so if it was diminishing, then that meant he was like, okay, well, it's run out of steam that way, and so it goes back the other way. But if it's larger on the second one, then continuation. That's the way I recall it. I mean, it's been a while. It's been since, like I said, last July, and then I probably saw it prior to that. But that's the way that I had it mentally recorded, and I have seen this many times do this exact thing. Yeah, reversal when it goes high to low, right? Yeah, I'm wrong. I'm wrong sometimes too. Oh, gave him credit for a trade. Oh, okay, you knew the story. I'll give him credit, bro. I'm not a Democrat. I'm not like all team whatever. I'm intelligent. There are, there's nuance in life. People have the reasons for doing things, and people get to live their life and do what they want to do. And so cool. Into the shark. Shark back FTW. Dude, 50K on the plate. It's like I can already taste it. They're letting me fill up. Yeah, I'm on X now. If you guys want to win some contests, make sure you're following me on Twitter. I'll be doing some fun giveaways exclusive to people who are following me on Twitter. It'll be a separate type of conversation. So make sure you're following me on x.com/Vinny Emini. Fill me up. Fill my cup. Shark's been good to me today. Never got my 2 red crosses, though, for that. Gonna be gnarly. I can turn DVR back on. Somebody was complaining they couldn't figure out how to use the live button. So when people are like, how come I'm falling behind? I'm like, okay, I can't tell people to press the live button enough times, so I just turned DVR off. I turned it back on for you. If there is somebody who comes in the chat and you guys want me to turn DVR on, just say, hey Vinny, can you turn DVR on? I just turned it back on, so you should be able to rewind it now. Try it now. Let me know. No problem, brother. Happy Friday, sir. Blessings on you and the family. They did not break the white line. How about that? Okay, they close above it. I'll have to start peeling a bit. Okay, Gartley will tell control. Like they're slicing through. Maybe not.
Just waiting on the oil rig count data now.
Okay, rig count data coming out here any moment. Bull's trying to maintain control. Tapping off the Gartley here.
Oil rig count 432, 432.
Cracking the Gartley. Bulls have lost control. We're going to give them the Mike Schwartz special. Oh, blue dots call bottoms all the time. I'm not playing that game. A crack though, bro. Look out below. If that thing pops, hold on to your pantalones. Hold on to your pantalones. Closing it up there on the RTY. RTY had that 9 on the Enigma. Same time. Correlated nerd. Let's go. Oh, don't you do it. POE. Told you. Blue dots call bottoms all the time. You got to respect the blue dot. Juice. Come on, let's give him the old Mike Schwartz special. Blow through, baby. Right here. Rock him out. Don't break that red dot. Let's let Bears maintain control. Don't break that dot, bro. Don't you do it. Breaking my dot. How rude. Oh, I got the wrong size. Alright, I'm jacking stuff up here. Trying to get the right size, bro. Seuss. .32-bit operating system. Okay, now he wants to make 125 ticks, so that's going to take us just 150. 125 for the small guy. Oh, wait, there's two of them in there. Okay, well, let's just mark it anyway. So 125 is here. And that probably tells me that 250 is pretty close to here. 230, 250 lands. I mean, it's basically right there. So, there's the plan. We shall see. In the words of my buddy Mike Schwartz, we shall see.
According to Axios, Israel's Derma to arrive on Monday for White House discussions.
Bro, don't play with me. POE.
Two finger NQ on the 40.
Deuce.
So from the Axios reporter, they say Secretary Ron
NQ
Dermer
on the
Pink dot, power dot, king dot, large king timing. Here we go. Bring my visual stop point to the top of the pink power cross.
American official said Netanyahu's visit is expected to take place in the second half of July.
Bulls or bears in control here? Let's find out any moment.
So Trump's commenting on Truth Social. So one big paragraph here. I'll try and trim it down. This
Trump
is
just tweeted something big.
Khomeini's comment that Iran won the war. It looks to be the same what he's already said in the press conference.
Thanks, Don.
So nothing really new. Trump says we were looking at dropping Iran sanctions, but not anymore.
Oh, buddy.
And Iran's Khomeini says he knows.
All right, popped it.
It's a lie. Iran has to get back into the world order flow.
To the new world order flow. Oh man, if I didn't think he was the Antichrist before, bro, he's the Antichrist.
Bruh.
He's the Antichrist. No smoke. He got shot in the ear, bro. It's the whole giveaway. I mean, literally, he got shot in the head. Like, it literally could not be spelled out any better in Revelation 13. Somebody read me Revelation 13:3. Excuse me.
So Trump said Iran has to get back into the world order flow, or things will only get worse for them.
There it is. Thank you, Gambotage. Do some Bible math on this. One of its heads seemed to have a mortal wound, but its mortal wound was healed, and the whole earth marveled as they followed after the beast. I mean, how many other world leaders are going to get shot in the head? I'm just saying. I'm placing my bets on and probably this one. And then the world marveled after him. But dude, it's happening. Well, even the elect would fall for it. Okay. If possible, even the elect would fall for it. Okay. And there's a lot of that. I mean, there's a lot of maga. Now, go look up what the word maga means. Somebody search the word maga. What does maga mean? Are you done with this head fake yet? I'm hungry for some fries, bruh. There's 32-bit operating system. Touching the bowl on the 9s.
Surely expecting the Fed reverse repo operation data.
I'm not talking about the kind of bowl that ICT smokes every day.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
Not that kind of bowl, bro.
Bruh.
Big Fries McGraw. Coming at you raw. Let's see. Are they going to crack it? All right, Bulls lost control. They cracked it. All right, go full position on the bot account. Crack of the bull.
41 counterparties take $285.742 billion at Fed Reverse Repo operation.
There's some wild news going on right now. Don't close above that line, bro. Come in. Yes, sir. Happy Friday, sir. See you in a little bit. Ban red candles. Don't come in here with your stupid names, bro. Go salt the fries. Put the fries in the bag. Pass the bag slowly through the window.
Making moves in the game like a video game. Crushing scammers, no shame. Put them all to shame. Live streams on the daily, showing I'm the realest. Trading with precision, yeah. I got the gotta hustle, gotta grind. Tomorrow, beating all the
Double Delta NQ on the 4th.
Juice. Bulls lost control. Crack the crab. Crack the cipher. Big Bear wants to be let out. Win. Watch the videos. Have you not gone through boot camp? Mr. Win, please answer this question. I mean it. Answer the question or I will ban you. If I don't see you answer this question in the next 1 minute, I will have you banned. Have you watched the boot camp? It's just 8 videos. These buttons are talked about in like video number 6 or 7. I have not. Okay, thank you. You're welcome to stay, but just watch the videos. They come pre-installed for you. You should have them on your chart. Have you done the 2-week free trial? If you've done the 2-week free trial, then they're already installed for you, which tells me you didn't even install the 2-week free trial. Am I right? Like, you're still sitting over there on NinjaTrader and you think that the half and the double, you think all this came with NinjaTrader. It doesn't. This is part of AlgoBox. Okay, well, now you know. Now you know. We got a boot camp. Go to boot camp. It's on training on the website. And there's an entire documentation section on the left-hand side of... I'm so used to saying left-hand side. It's not. At the top of the website, the section that says docs, documentation, and all that kind of whatnot. $46, $50K on the day. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you are welcome. Oh, yeah.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. No matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home. I know I can't let go without you near. Feel alone. I'm holding on your tricks.
Alrighty then. We got fries, we got 50K, we got it all with AlgoBox. And I could have held it out a little bit longer, but I do need to take a quick liquidity break, if you know what I'm saying. Got to refill that coffee jug. And spam the chat with some fries for me, because I do need some of that too. Oh, that was a beautimus. That was a beautimus thing. It was a beautiful thing. All right, liquidity full.
Something new, yeah. You make it like a game now, winning every move, and you say follow and play along. AlgoBox, it's true. It's too late to miss the game. AlgoBox, it's too late. I said it's too late to miss the game. AlgoBox, it's too late. now, the box is too late. Yeah, I'm holding on your trades, got me 10 feet off the ground. Algo box makes trading like a game. Join us now and see what can be found. Algo box, and never miss the game.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Most things in life you'll find are vanity. I don't claim to know about all things, but if there's one thing that I know, Jesus, you're worth it. Christ is worth it. My Lord, you're so worth it. Yeshua's worth it. Will I be faithful tomorrow? Even if I gotta die for your name and get persecuted, locked in a prison, would I glorify you in chains? Jesus, you're worth it. Christ is worth it. My Lord, you're so worth it. Yeshua's worth it. And at times I just wanna feel you, but it seems like you're not around. And I talk just to hope I can hear you, but it seems like you're not making a sound. But you said
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
can see you, but rather those who have to walk by their faith. It's your love that holds me strong to believe you. I just want to see your face. Jesus, you're worth it. Christ is worth it. My Lord, you're so worth it. Yeshua's worth it. Son of God, don't let me fall away. Don't let me be offended in you. I wanna honor you in all your ways, and always smile when I'm mentioning you. Will I be faithful tomorrow? What if no one's there to stand by my side? And they try to take everything from me, but they can never take you from inside. Jesus, you're worth it. Christ is worth it. My Lord, you're so worth it. You're worth it. Yeshua's worth it. Will I be faithful tomorrow? Even if I gotta die for your name and get persecuted, locked in a prison, would I glorify you in chains? Jesus, you're worth it. Christ is worth it. My Lord, you're so worth it. You're worth it. Yeshua's worth it.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4.
According to Punchbowl, GOPI is allowing business loophole for sold cap.
S&P, Canadian Natural Resources BBB rating affirmed, outlook.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Punchbowl report posts on X on Sol, but multiple sources.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Overcast FM are reported.
Alrighty then, we got some Creed rolling. Yeah, because why not? Because we don't monetize our YouTube channel because we can actually make money. Hey, speaking of people who can't make money, you guys go follow Mike Schwartz on YouTube, who's afraid to say my name. That's all right, we'll say theirs. Name and shame. I just want everybody to have the best tools. No, you don't. Vinny, I promise, I just want everybody to have the best tools. No, you don't. I would tell people about your stuff even if it... No, you won't. Shut up. Yeah, click on Mike Schwartz room right there. Make sure you give him a follow and follow his live stream whenever his people talk in the chat. They're great to trade against. One of the best rooms for... I mean, they talk. You can see it in the chat right now. I've got their chat up right now. It's an amazing room to trade against. It doesn't get much better than that. So if you want to confirm whether you should triple down on your position or not, just see if you got a couple of their guys on the other side, then maybe smash the button 3 more times. That's kind of my general gist of how I play against that room. I think they have a duck race game too. So if you're into other 2-dimensional video games, there are duck races. I'm not sure how it works, what button you have to press to make the ducks go forward, but it's about as fun as Frogger and Atari 2600, so another great reason to join that live stream. All of the scammers have a lisp. Like, listen to ICT. Does he have a lisp? Does ICT have a lisp? Come on, everybody. You want me to play you his voice? Chimpzilla. Don't come in here with your stupid names. You are banned. Have a nice life. Make sure you salt those fries, bro. I got a song for you, though. Hopefully we get this one stuck in your head. It's about that time. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's such a good one. And I'm hungry, so I want to keep dreaming about the fries you deliver.
While they salt their fries, precision moves, we bag the ticks. They bag the losses stuck in their tricks. Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls bag fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow. The bitterness sizzles like a fry in oil. We're playing chess, they're lost in toil. Algo box spins like a digital king. Trolls just fumble, can't do a thing. Bagging ticks, we're riding high, while trolls back fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow, we're stacking wins.
Double delta. Weird, that one didn't trigger either.
Bitterness sizzles like a frying oil.
Oh, there's a little tiny red in between, that's why.
Lost in toil.
Interesting.
Algo box spins like a digital king.
No, that's not why. That happens all the time. That's normal. Not sure why that one didn't trigger. Because they're, oh, it's under 200. So, I don't know. We'll watch right here. Speaking of careful, Chimpzilla, everybody. These names they got. It's cute.
Bagging ticks, we're riding high, while trolls bag fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow, we're stacking wins, watch the profits grow. Bagging ticks, we're riding high, while trolls bag fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow, we're stacking wins, watch the profits grow.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, here we go. We're going all the way to touch the big dog. Here she comes. She's gonna go touch the big dog. The bear who wants to get let out. I told you. I told you. Here she comes.
On the 40. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
It's so catchy.
Bagging ticks, we're riding high, while trolls back fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow, we're stacking wins.
All right, is it 100K Friday?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, blue dot's called.
Trump says
Hold on.
ending all trade talks with Canada. Let's see move towards the downside.
Ending all trade talks with Canada.
All trade talks with Canada.
Well, let's let that one shake out a little bit.
So Trump on Truth Social says we are hereby terminating
Fib.NQ
all
on the
discussions
4.
on trade with Canada effective immediately. We will tell Canada its tariff level in the next 7 days. And we will let Canada know tariff they will be paying to do business with the US in the next 7-day
Fib.NQ
period.
on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Lower bands touch NQ on the 4.
Almost there.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
There she is. Bear gets let out. Now Bear's happy.
So to further read into this then, says we've just been informed that Canada, a very difficult nation to trade with,
Lower
including
bands
the fact
touch
they have
NQ
charged
on the
our farmers
89.
as much as 400% tariffs for years on dairy products, has just announced that they are putting additional service tax on our American tech companies, which is a direct
Fib.NQ on the 4.
blatant attack on our nation. They're obviously copying the EU, which has done the same thing and is currently under discussion with us also. Based on this egregious tax, we are hereby terminating all discussions on trade with Canada effective immediately. We will let Canada know the tariff that they will be paying to do business with the US within the next 7-day period. So did see weakness from the Canadian dollar off the back of that headline as well, the Truth Social post from Trump.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Alrighty then, let's see. Pink dot up top. Let's see here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Touched him to the tick. It's almost like... I know what I'm doing. It's almost like it. Almost.
CDM
almost.
Bands touch NQ on the 8. Double delta NQ on the 4.
And then, let's see. So we have Big Bull in there still. And he showed up again, reminding everybody where he is. So let's mark him up. He's still here. And he wants to push it to 50.
Seeing the Mexican peso hitting session low after Trump says ending Canada.
Okay, I'm going to clear screens here real quick. And we know 21,270. Right here. Big touchdown. The plane hath landed. The entire layout of the day went perfectly to plan. It's Butamus.
Seeing Canadian dollar falling about 0.6.
And now, so time to do some remarks. So where are we at now? We got Big Bull stepped in here. Mark him up.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
And that's, he's a small. And small right in front of him. So exchange of hands.
Double delta NQ.
Big guy says I'm here. Okay, so we'll watch for a 3-cross setup in there.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Did that bull make any money?
So seeing emerging market FX.
No, he didn't. Okay, so we will return to him. Oh, he already did.
With the SP 500.
Okay, so the return plan
Quickly pairing
completed.
gains.
We have small in here, so I want to measure 125 from his midpoint. It's 192. We want 125 to be here. Did he make it there yet? No, he didn't. So I want to sell down to this spot right here. Just need an entry.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch
so it went over where that, there we go, and touchdown. Okay, so he's done. He got his money right there. Okay, now, let's see. So you'll need to roll back the tape there to the morning at the very beginning. Were you here earlier, Adam? Or are you new? Did you just show up? Hit subscribe. Well, you're already subscribed because you're chatting here. Go to the beginning. I turned DVR back on, so you should be able to roll back the tape. Beginning of the session this morning, you'll see me draw that up. From this morning, the full plan from top to bottom, end to end. Let's see if we can turn it into a 100K Friday. Open line is still down below us. HMD short. Make sure you go through the 8-day boot camp on the website, algoboxpro.com. Click on training. Watch that this weekend while it's free. What day is 4th of July? So we will have that behind a paywall before the 4th of July. So make sure you go watch those on the website while they are free. algoboxpro.com. Click on training. Also, 2-week free trial. That is a Mega Late Nate. I'll get short on the Mega Late Nate right here. And let's see here.
DCDM-NQ on the 4.
Maybe a double cross double move to the target up top. Yeah.
DCDM-NQ on the 4.
US dollar up about
DCDM-NQ on the 4.
0.7%. after Trump's comments.
Double delta NQ on the
I
4.
guess the Canadian
Okay, super mega late Nate. $32-bit operating system. Yikes, that one is larger. Ah, they're cracking the top. Should have paid attention to the Mike Schwartz special. That one's bigger. So we continue. But it is a mega late Nate. So we'll see if late Nate gets caught off sides here or not. Green dot will tell us. Oh, green dot. Getting broken. Who's
NQ on the 9.
You missed me. All the way down to the cipher. All right, Butamus. That 52,000. Yeah, we got a little out of that. So mega late Nate, super mega late Nate. Really interesting little combo there. Just playing a video game. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Mike Schwartz figured out he can make more money by getting all of his clowns to blow out, and then they have to buy his use his code Mike. So he's like, well, 15,000 from Apex times 3 to more. So yeah, he's making around 50 to 100K a month on affiliate. Well, good for him. Bad for his crew, but hey, good for him.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Let's see. Power headshot here.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
This is a spot we wanted from before. Is that a double cross? Okay, this is insanity right here, but I want to try along here, right in front of prior high. Where's the open line? Everybody's gunning for that open line. I don't think it's going to hit there. Need to hear some buyer step. That should be a double cross reversal with a power headshot.
Lower bands touch.
Oh, I hesitated. I should have taken it. All right, that is a double green DCR power headshot, and I was thinking about Mike's 100K a month in affiliate too much. I'm sorry, couldn't help it. Double green DCR power headshot. Those work meetings always get in the way. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Now, let's say that you didn't know that one. It doesn't matter. You also had the blue dot. And how many times do blue dots call the bottoms? All the time. Just kidding. It's not all the time. I know. Don't troll me, bro. Don't troll me, bro.
Bruh.
So US stocks pair gains. S&P 500 last up 0.3% as Trump on Truth Social says he's terminating all discussions on trade with Canada.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40 on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Okay, is that a shark tail? That's a super shark tail. Okay, well, you're gonna make me take it. And a red dot on top of it. Alright, so we got a super shark tail there, and I'll grab another 20 bag. Let's go. Getting a little bit too easy. So super shark tail. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention there. So shark tail, if you don't know about that one, you learned that one in boot camp. Shark tail, difference between a shark back and a shark tail. Shark tail has something on its tail. What did this one have on its tail? It had a cross on its tail. Why is it super? Because it had a ready DD on top of it. It said, get ready, take the play, boom, see ya. Everybody got it? Type a 1 if you're having fun, 2 if you're new. Who knows? Maybe one day Mike Schwartz will come to his senses. Or he wants to maintain his ego and his giant affiliate P&Ls. All right. Cool. Cool story, bro. I do love that his dad still uses our system, though. His dad's smart.
NQ on the 4.
I'm not joking. His dad actually does use our system. Shout out to Mr. Schwartz if you're listening. Tell your son to pull his hair out. You know, sometimes you got to whoop your son. You know what I'm saying? You might want to whoop him a little bit. Be like, what the hell are you doing?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Trump says Senate Republicans are working the weekend for tax bill.
Enemy spotted.
So just Trump commenting on Truth Social here again. So just saying that the Republicans in the US Senate are working all we can to finish our one big beautiful bill.
One big beautiful bill, eh?
Send me bill before 4th of July. Get on Truth Social.
That was easy.
Japan's Akazawa.
All right, let's see if the Bulls are still. I'm sorry, Bears are still in control here. Let's see.
Release a statement on trade talks.
King timing and multi PRZ here. Multi PRZ. Got to listen for the Bears. Are they going to step?
Negotiator Akazawa met with Lunik Friday.
Are they going to step? Okay, Kraken. Bulls are trying to take over. Bulls have taken over right here. I'm going to draw the line. F6 right here. Oh, Mike's passing out video links. Hold on, let me see. Let me learn from the mic.
We knew this low right here had a high probability the market was going to come back and test it. And just to show you guys on this chart real quick.
Did we?
Here's the low in question, and look what happened.
I'm going to hit like.
And tested that level. So how can footprint charts help us not only identify the trap traders, but also know with confidence the market has a high probability of coming back and at minimum retesting that price point.
You don't say.
With a footprint chart.
A footprint chart. Now, how come it is, Mikey, over here telling everybody to do footprint charts, and you don't? I don't see you using a footprint chart on your live streams ever. I mean, did I miss it? What did I miss? What I miss? Oh, you just need the foot. Oh, you got to have footprint players come over there and press the buttons so you can use your affiliate code. Oh, smooth, bro, smooth. Very, very nice.
Enigma long on the ES2.
Ooh, ES putting in an Enigma long. When was the last time they had an Enigma on the ES? Let's see. Page up, page up, page up. 9:30 a.m. on the ES. Again, very slow market. First one since the morning on ES. They do all sound the same. It got a little bit of a lisp. You can tell when they're going to scam you when they speak with a lisp. I think the good Lord above brings that punishment on them. I believe. Now, I could be wrong, but he's like, I need to make it clear for you. And here it is. Let me hand them a lisp. How many people know ICT has a lisp, right? Like, you can totally hear it. He's like, let me make sure you guys can hear the snake in their voice. All over the world. I'm here from all over the world. Portoro del Mundo. Let's go. I drew this line for something. This is a line in the sand where the Bulls try to take over right here. Retail, hard to see which direction they went right there. This is where I want to kind of turn on the colorings on the crosses, but then that just gets everybody confused on the live stream. I'm tempted. You know what I'm going to do? I just realized something. I'm going to turn them on my bots. Hold on. I need to write this down. Sorry, I'm going to write this down later.
Emotional damage. It's not holding.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
My mom and my wife were Spanish. Actually, they're Mexican. Sorry, they're not from Spain. Mexican, but they speak Spanish. And I took 3 years of Spanish in high school. You know, se habla español. Un poquito. Más despacio, por favor.
GOP senators reach tentative deal with Salt Caucus. Tentative Salt deal includes $40,000 cap and 5-year phase out. Tentative Salt deal has business loophole and $500,000 income bar.
Let me see what. Let me turn the volume up on Mike Schwartz's room. Let me see what language they're speaking over there. Hold on.
Tylko jedno w głowie mam, koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węgiel.
I like it. I'm gonna hit the like button.
Oh hell no!
What?
Nope.
Oh, come on, bro.
Shake it, baby.
Triple kill. I love it. Look at this guy. Okay. So shiny. Stop it. Congratulations. Don't be rude. We love you. You're very special.
Yeah, we need more Duke Nukem around. Oh man, I thought they were going to put out a really awesome 3D one. I think they just, another one of those scenarios where they made so much money. They launched Steam and then it was like, dude, we're making so much money hand over fist. We're like, we'll get back to that whole, it's a lot of work to make an awesome game. You know, let's just fart around on this one and no Duke Nukem, sad face. Then they left us with, leave us here with, stuck with Fortnite. We're over here like peace controlling people with building walls and ramps and stuff. It's actually pretty fun. Okay, I'm gonna admit it. It's pretty fun.
Pip.NQ on the 40.
A lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Gambotage, first guy to call it was going to be a 50K day today, bro. The man can read the future.
Smoke weed every day.
Wow.
Yeah, boy.
Oh. Little Bear just stepped in. All right, Big Bear. Chewbacca has woken up. He exuberantly pressed the sell button on that one. Look at the pointer. Look at the pointer on that one. He was like, get down there, bro. Smashed through the mega late Nate there. So we're going to have a double cross, double move on this. But the hard part is get the measure on that. F2 to the middle is there. We move that to the... Oh, it's right on the money. It's right on the money to come back and hit the big honey line. Oh, Big Bear just stepped in again on the big time frame. Is that the biggest one of the day? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the Big Bear hath arrived. Exactly 1,000. All right, Big Bear is here. Let's mark him up. Big Bear, let's go.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Big Bear there. Okay, so he wants 250 ticks. So if he's running, we want 250. You know what my favorite kind of play is in those? Double cross, double move, opposing colors. Let's see. Now, if the bull doesn't allow him to make any money, then we return this location 2270s. Do I need this one anymore? I'll leave it there. That is Little Bear came in, I mean, basically right here.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Wow, Donald Trump is an enormous douche.
Hello. It's John C.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
They are trying to keep it positive on a Friday. There's the line in the sand right there. That's the open line. If price is below that in the close, then they close negative on a Friday, which hardly ever happens. So my assumption is they're going to try to float this. Now, I need to measure 250 under the bear. I'm not doing my job here. I'm being lazy. 250 under the bear. And again, they can run it down and pop it back up. Don't think it's not a magnet thing. It's not like we're trying to say it's not going to go there. I'm just saying they will likely still try to close it just above it so they won't put anybody in panic fear over the weekend. So, what was I about to do? Measure Big Bear, middle of the bear, down 250. Yeah, I'm getting pretty good at eyeballing that. All right, 50, 250 right there. There she blows. There she blows. Everybody got it? Type a 1 if you're having fun, 2 if you're new. Three if you're a troll. Come on, trolls, where are you at? Come on, admit you're here. Type a 3. Come on, trolls. I'll give you a 3. I'll give you the opportunity to speak. Or forever hold your peace. I bet you're too scared to type a 3. But I'm talking to you anyway.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay. Red dot, first spot for the Bears to see if they are maintaining control. Did they let the big bull out? I think they already did.
NQ on the 9.
They did. They gave the bull an opportunity to escape. So bulls and bears, they like to work together. They like to, the big guys like to shake hands with each other and be like, okay, you're going to make some money? Yeah. Okay, now I'm going to make some money. Okay, yeah. Now I'm going to make some money. Okay, yeah. Now you can make some money. Okay, yeah, my turn. Your turn. My turn. Your turn. Quack fam, hey, we've got one Quack fam in the house. What's it feel like trolling all the time? What's that like? Tell me. Super mega late Nate.
NQ on the 40.
Prior high touch.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
You love my stream? I love to hear it, bro. Do you, which one of my troll songs do you like the best? What's your favorite?
Lower bands touch NQ on the.
You like the fries one? Which one's your favorite? Or are you more of a where did the trolls go song kind of guy? You like them all? Attaboy. Jesus loves you. King timing. Nope.
Nope.
We going straight to the big bear target?
DCDMNQ on the 4.
Woulda, shoulda, coulda, shoulda, coulda held that one a little bit longer there, bro. Weak sauce, bro. weak sauce. Paper hands, paper hands. What time is it? 2:23. So much time left. It's crazy.
Divergence NQ on the 40.
Cipher test. Bulls making a stand. Prior high.
Besant, speaking to reporters at the Capitol, says we're very close on sold deal.
All right, trying the first red cross after the run. Hey, don't run without me, bro. Gonna leave me hanging? That's better.
J-hook long NQ on the 4.
J-hook long. Oh boy. Excuse me. Don't close above that line, bro. Deuce.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, here is the bull test. Are the bulls going to maintain the control? This green dot will tell it all. Will you? Won't you? Will you? Won't you? They broke it. Don't close above that white line on me now. Oh. No, they held it. They're going to make me wait for the double cross. If I close above this white line, I got to peel it. That's a good girl. No. No, blue dot. No, bro. Come on. Let me have a little more blue dot. I want a little more fun blue dot. No. No, blue dot. No. Bad blue dot. Bad blue dot. Go to your home. No. Go to your home.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Switch dot. That's a good girl.
NQ on the 9.
That's a good. Oh no, green dot. Oh, shibits. Green dot on the 9s. Shibits. Gonna ruin my party. We're trying to have a party here, people. Rocket. Rocket. Oh, you're not letting me have a party. Zeus. Zeus. Not broken yet. Broken. Now go give me my big bear target, bro. There's the open. Are they going to defend the open? Come on, dip first. Dip before you rip. Don't rip without a dip, bro. Come on. Dip it. Dip it. Dip, 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 all right, that's gonna do it. Get you some. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna spray you everywhere. Get some of that cash all over your face. All over your face. Have a little bit of this. Have a little bit of that. Go ahead. How about a double? How about a double for your trouble? You are welcome. Oh. Touchdown.
Lower bands touch NQ on the board.
I'm holding on your tricks. Got me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm seeing how you play.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Oh, sorry guys. I ran out of breath. I was just gonna hold the position till I ran out of breath. I thought I had a little more in me to get it all the way there, but I did not. Now, you want to know why that was an important spot? Let's look here. Oh, well, it's almost like I knew. It's almost like Vinny knew. It's like he knew. It's like instantaneously you touch that line and it's like kata-pow, pata-pow, pow-pow-pow-pow-pow. It's almost like all the bulls just got fucked. Pardon my French, but I'm sorry. Mike Schwartz and all your little turds. Eat a big giant D. Alrighty then. We're only up 60K on the day, bro. We're not even at 100K yet. What are you celebrating for there, Vinny? You hadn't even made 6 figures and you have a cheat for the markets. That's cheating and you didn't even make 100K yet. Weak, bro. Weak sauce. Weak sauce. Weak sauce, I tell you. Okay, so they just blew all their stops there. Like, all of them. There ain't nobody long anymore. There ain't nobody long no more, so now I'll reset. Punch the reset button. Punch the reset button. Crack your knuckles. They cried uncle. Just like I told you they would. They're just so misunderstood. I mean, come on. I told you. I tried to tell you. Oh, no, man. Oh, no, bro. My volume profile is pretty good. I don't know, bro. My book map looks like cancer on my screens. You know, cancer charts are pretty fun, you know? I mean, I really like them because, you know, it looks like my charts have cancer. I really like that shit, man. I don't know why you're ragging on that crook map stuff. I really like all the bubbles on my screens. Looks like my chart's got some cancer. I don't know, bro, about them Enigma things. You must have... I mean, seems a little bit like you're cheating or something, Vinny. You're the one with the thick candy shell. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, bro. You're the one with the thick candy shell. Nuh-uh. Oh, it's a beautiful day. Just have a little fun. We're just having fun. We're just having fun. Don't get too serious about it. Don't get too serious. Don't get upset. Just have a little fun with it.
US renews Russia
It's fun.
waiver through December 2025.
Let's see. Are we at 100K yet? No. Let's see. How many of you guys prefer Taco Bell over troll fries? ¿Quiere Taco Bell? Yo quiero Taco Bell. All right, Enigma's calling bottoms. They got drilled. Enigma super powered to the prior close. Okay, like I said, they probably want to close it above, but they got plenty of time. They can push it under. Remember, they just want to drop it. They can just want to drop it right there. We got plenty of time in the day, right? So they can shake them off, get out of their positions, blah, 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 and then rest it right here above on a Friday so that nobody panics over the weekend. You like troll fries? Yeah. Okay, so we need to punch the reset and draw it up again. So I'm going to redraw on this chart now. Lower time frames. Let's see where we're at. 235. Let me see if did I make any money on the bull side today? I did. I took some bull trades. Yeah, I got 4K out of the long side. Not all bear. All talks with Canada are off. Yeah, I heard that. Not exactly sure what that meant. I don't know how he has time to do all that stuff in a day. How many Trumps are there? How many Antichrists are there? Are there like 17 of them? I think Revelation says there's 10 or something, right? Are there 10 Trumps? Doing deals everywhere? The Antichrist hath spoken. Ignore the fact they shot me in the ear, okay? Ignore Revelation 13. Don't let anybody tell you about it. Okay, bro.
Enemy spotted.
Didn't see that one coming. A 14-year-old kid with a BB gun shot me in the ear. Darn. He revealed it to everyone who's got a brain and reads Revelations. Darn you. The bloodlines continue. Now, L.E. on, bow before me.
Skinner reports.
Bring your brain disk here. Install it into the government computers while you're in there doging.
Excuse me, Political report on X. They say senators say they were told in lunch text tonight.
Now, pretend like you're going to Mars again and fire off some more rockets so we can get $70 billion a day. Quick, money launder that shit ASAP. Pretend like you're putting satellites in outer space while you float them up on balloons and get them stuck in the firmament. Layer 1. Player ready, player done. Now, I'll tell everyone that those completely non-aerodynamic things are floating 17,000 miles per hour around Earth in perfect orbit, never crashing into each other. Quick, get some people on harnesses in the ISS. Get them to float around and do some flips on their harnesses with their green and blue screens. Hurry, quick.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the
We must keep up the deception. We are the Decepticons. Oh yeah, Pocket Pooper found Volume Profiler. Now he thinks he's a genius.
On the 40.
He's like, no guys, we cracked the markets. I found market profile on options data. Nobody's ever done that before. Nobody's ever drawn a line on the options data.
Divergence of
Here's the POC.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Hey, nobody's ever heard of Tick and Trend. These kids are stupid, so I'm gonna rename it to Resilience. I'll sell it to them. They're so stupid. Tick and Trend is free, but they'll buy it from me.
NQ on the 4.
Just sit here on my live streams all day. Shill them. Tell them to DCA across their accounts so they blow them up, so every trader funding program in the world will love me and pay me.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
That's cute, bro. That's cute.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the
Oh my word.
S&P 500 turning negative.
Bro.
So raising earlier gains and falling position.
Oh, he just. Ouch.
Finish him.
All right, Enigma up, Enigma down.
Fib.NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Bears maintain control. Jagged on the tape. Jagged on the tape. Yep, you saw it, Captain Rex. You saw it as I did as well. Yeah, what happened to Mike Schwartz? I thought you guys were buds. Yeah, go ask him. See what his version of that story sounds like. That is a split cross. Let's see. Split cross reversal.
On the 40.
That's a 6-5. I got my finger over the buy button. That's weird. Let's go. I need to draw a white line right here. It's going to be an important level right here. Again, jagged on the tape. If they trap and pop, I'm in. These are better when they are opposing colors. Those are same.
Double delta NQ on the
Okay, super dot. Jagged on the tape, so I'm not jumping in front of any falling knives, not jumping in front of the train. Key point is down at 22600s. It could get there.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Lemon.
Finger NQ on the 40. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the
Brent
4.
crude futures settle at $67.77 a barrel, up 4 cents or 0.06%.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Don't run without me, bro.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Not gonna give me an easy 40 bag? Boo. Oh, she tricked me. She tricked me. She head faked me. Oh, that would have been so money.
Lower bands touch NQ on
Just
the
needed to hold it a little longer, bro. Click the button too fast. It was too fast. Getting too lazy here. Counting my money too much. Okay, we're coming up in the sweet honey line. Coming up in the sweet honey line. Here comes the sweet honey line. Get ready. Get ready. Looking for the next play. Left hand buy, right hand sell. Where could I put it? Right here.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Get ready. All right, you know where it is. I pointed it out. Here we go. Super PRZs. Deuce. There's the honey line touch. Deuce.
Divergence down NQ on NQ on the 4.
There's 4. Hit 40 too quick. Couldn't respond. Too fast.
Upper band.
There she goes. 50 ticks. I'll take it. Beautimus. All right, super duper, get ready. We have a Titanic zone here. 1, 2, 3 on me, and there we go. Hold to the opposing signal. 40 ticks. I grabbed a little more. Had a 50 bag out of that one for, it went 74 ticks. I grabbed about 54, it looked like, as it flashed through. Not too shabby. 100K on the way. Let's get some 100K hype in the chat. Everybody type 100K if you want to see me stay. Nobody uses VPS unless you're retarded. Are you just here to troll? Somebody check that account. Kaneland Waldriff, check that account.
J-Hook Short NQ.
Is that a troll account? When was that account created, Eddie? Give me a count on the date on that account. $69,069. Should we turn around and go home? We need some more likes. How many likes do we got? We got 229.
NQ on the 9.
I don't know. We don't need more. We don't need more likes than that. No, we're good.
NQ on the 4.
Join 2012. Okay, not a troll account. All right. Well, my apologies to whoever it was that asked me out of VPS. Is that a serious question? No, I don't use VPS. VPS is an absolute turd. VPS. Let me tell you about VPS. Like, they will sell you that they're all super fast. They're close to the Chicago exchange. They're super fast. No, they're not. They're literally like 2.4 to 3 gigahertz tops. Why? Because they have a lot of processors and they're all slow. They got a lot of slow. What we need is a little fast. Little fast. I talk about it in the boot camp. So make sure this weekend, go to algoboxpro.com, click training at the top. Get the boot camp while it is free. Like, there are people still hanging around right now. Like, they've been hanging out for a long time. And I told you that the pre-launch offers were going to go away when we got the boot camp live on the website. And they were like, oh, I don't know, I'm thinking about it. And then like, oh, hey, wait, I want that offer. I told you the offer is gone. It was a pre-launch thing. I gave it and told you for months.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
And I mean what I say. So get the boot camp while it is free. It is on the website right now. We're literally going to click a button right now. I got my web guy who literally said, hey, Vinny, I can deploy it tonight if you want. Like, hold on, let's let everybody get an opportunity to get the boot camp for free on me. But people don't appreciate free. I get it. So it'll be behind a paywall and you can pay $500 for it later. That's fine. Or you can just go watch it this weekend. It's 8 videos and you'll understand everything that's here. And I talk about why VPS doesn't work and why you need just get a gaming PC that you can get cheap on Amazon. Spend $1,500 to $1,800 on a gaming machine that runs 4.5 gigahertz or higher. You'll be happy you did.
This Carney should drop digital tax.
Or have an i5. Even an i5 beats this stuff on these VPS servers. These VPS servers are absolute turds, but they'll sell them to you.
Double Delta NQ.
And you're like $150 a month or $180 a month. You're like, well, I can't afford to buy that. Dude, you can go on Amazon and they have payment plans for the same deal, like $130 a month to get a top-end. We're talking about top-end machine. You can get even less than that for like $60 or $70 a month. Or a PC on Amazon. There's other ones too. Computersolutions.com, especially the 285K right now is getting smashed by gamers. Gamers are like crapping all over the 285K, which is great because it's one of the fastest single thread operation PCs that's out there. It's just not good for gaming, but it's amazing for what we do. So get a 285K for cheap, and it's literally top of the line high-end CPU for really cheap right now. And you can, thank Linus from Tech Tips for crapping all over that thing in his reviews. So they had to drop the price. So thank you. Shout outs to Linus from Linus Tech Tips over there for giving a crappy review on the 285K. So the rest of us can get them for cheap. Affirm. Yeah, Affirm will finance, low dollar items.
VIP.NQ on the 40.
As well, Affirm and Klarna if you're outside the US.
Urgence up NQ on the 9.
For PC stuff, yeah. But no, don't use a VPS. The answer is no, I don't use a VPS, and I would never recommend anybody use a VPS because they're all marketing. They're like pocket pooper. All marketing, all nonsense. All right, here we go.
Lower bands touch NQ.
B point touched. Is that the second one?
On the
And let's see, larger than the first. Oh, so we could continue. This is a Mike Schwartz special here. Let's see, that should continue. But we have a super dot down here on a shark. So, and we got jagged on the tape. Fallout Boy. Where's the Fallout Boy song?
NQ on the 9.
Double dot short on the P point.
NQ on the 40.
Cracked the red dot. Looking for a continuation entry.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Oh, big boy stepping in behind. Love Algo just purchased Apex 50K account 5 minutes ago. Passed the eval already. Awesome. Emini Badger. Great to hear it, my friend. Yeah, Apex is the only one that I talk about. I mean, look, if there's a better one out there, y'all convince me, okay? But I think Apex being able to do 20 accounts, are you kidding me? It's amazing. So use code AlgoBox, get a discount on AlgoBox, and get yourself an Apex account. They are currently doing 80% off through, is it the July 8th? I think it's like the day after I'm starting my small account challenge on 7/7. I believe it's 7/8 when that 80% off expires. Okay, we got Mike Schwartz room calling longs here. Get ready for a short. Just need an entry. If you're not following their chat here, get a link over to Mike Schwartz room there. Here's a link directly to their pop-out chat if you just want their chat. You got to be careful. Mike is steely eye. He knows. I taught him well. So even without Algobox, he knows the Vinny tricks. So don't go against Mike, but the idiots in his chat, they're all using nonsense. So he won't tell him about Algobox anymore. His little ego gets him.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
You got big dick syndrome when all of a sudden the affiliate started paying him $100K a month to shill for him. Like, well, I don't need to trade well anymore. Now I just get all my guys to blow up and then they buy my accounts with code Mike. Just put a smile on my face and keep pretending like I'm a super nice guy. Just trust me, bro. Okay. Just waiting on an entry. Technically, this is one. All this zone here.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Basically, any play in this area, short, target the bottom, and then some. All right, there's a mega late Nates. I'll get short on that. Mega late Nates. Inside their little zone here. I don't like that it's split here. Oh, all right. Heard him step. Nope, stepping some more. Okay, never mind. Juice. Come to me. Come through me.
Divergence up NQ
You
on
try.
40.
Juice. So mega late Nate for the play. Target.
NQ on the 4.
Target.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Popping the cross.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Juice. Ready DD. Head fake. Bunny ear. Deuce.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Bull's trying to maintain control.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Deuce.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh boy.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Wow. Breaking my heart, bro. Bull's popping.
Enigma short on the NQ.
Alright, well, you know the drill.
Canada's PM Carney says these are complex talks with the US on tariffs now. We will proceed in best interest of the nation.
A lot of talk and chatter.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
So again, these are complex talks with the US on tariff row.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
In the best interest of the nation.
Deuce. EOE. Cracked butterfly. Nope, they didn't crack it. Faked. Head fake. Deuce. Bat test. Bat hold, bat hold, bat hold, bat hold. Bad bat. Bad bat. Deuce. Bad bat. Deuce. Deuce.
Fib.NQ on the 40.
Deuce. Deuce. Blessed 24s. Cracked across. Okay. Closing up. Deuce. Deuce.
Divergence
Don't close above it.
89.
It closed above it. Boo. Deuce.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the
Red
4.
dot. Cracked. Deuce. Deuce. Deuce.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Correct.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
What in the... Get out of here, bro.
Upper bands touch
Big
NQ.
trade.
Closing above.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Steady,
Okay.
despite
How
high
rude.
steel and aluminium duties. Carney says, I have not spoken with Trump today.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Get ready.
Divergence down
Good
NQ
timing.
on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Super dot. Super power dot.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So we're going to see if there's a live video of Carney speaking anyway. If we do find it, we'll pop it on the feed for you.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Correct. Deuce. Juice. Juice. Big guy.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Juice. Juice. POE. Bulls still in control. Off of the Gartley and the Bat.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Juice. On the line. On the line. Don't close above it. Juice. Stay under it. Big guy. Nope.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 49.
Don't crack that butterfly, bro. Nope, cracking the butterfly. Ew. All the way back to the honey line again? Wow. All the way back to the honey line. All the way back to the honey line. Holy shnikes. Wild. Wild.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
See how much I've given back here. I've given back a lot. Yep. Ew. The time 3:11.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
So according to the Politico, they say
Fib.NQ
US
on the
Senate
4.
slated to take first vote on a mega bill on Saturday. So just reporting earlier reports that we had from a
Will Bulls maintain control? No, they will not.
first vote on the mega bill for tomorrow.
Big guy taking over 32-bit operating system. I need to move the line. Deuce. Red dot on the 9s. On the honey line.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Don't close above that line, bro. Stay under the line. Literally pressed the wrong button. Red dot touch.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
I could have just waited till right here and got the super AO, Vinny. You could have done that, bro. You know, you could have just made that easy on yourself. All right, so all the way back to honey line, red dot, snapping up prior close.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Never underestimate the power of the bulls on a Friday. Did this bull get its 250 ticks? Let's see. It's 230. Didn't get 250 yet. 250 is... it's exactly at the open line.
Delta NQ on the 4.
And there we go. Side by sides. I need to move the line. Where is the top of that guy? I mean, it's basically the open line.
Upper bands touch NQ on
divergent bull on the 9s. Deuce.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Will the Bears maintain control? The dot will tell.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
HMD short.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
40. Touch the bottom bowl on the 9s. Are we going to get expansion? King timing. Don't crack that. Thank you. Deuce. Did I press the right button? Don't close above that line, you little turd. Deuce. Deuce.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Super crab.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the algo box, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know
Deuce. 32-bit operating system.
and I'm telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines, I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my Algo box.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Sharks have been good to me all day. Continue the roll. Do it. Come on, Sharkback. You can do it, baby.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Delta shift on the 9s. Change of hands. The open line, one of my least favorite places to play. What time is it? End of day on a Friday. 2:23.
NQ on the 4.
Bulls going to maintain control with this green dot. Is it? We're going to crack the shark. Don't crack the shark. There's the open line touch. Is a big bull going to step in here at the open line? Let's see. That's 250 ticks for the big bull below. Maintaining control.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
I see it.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Divergence on the 9s after the delta shift. Big guys. So high time frame opportunity, low time frame, risk. It's hard to see where I would put a stop on this because I don't actually have an entry here. This is just playing the open line, which I absolutely cannot stand. $328. STFU time. Sell the rip. At least that's what I think it is. There's been no dip. They already bought the dip. So there's no there's no rip to buy. So I'm going to half hour sell the rip. Juice. Come on back to the honey line for me. Juice.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Smash the like button.
Stalking the reversal to the moves I made.
Did I mention I hate the open line? I think I did. $3.30. I guess there is a dip to buy now. They literally ran it down and they're like, okay, here's the dip. They're like, we made our own dip. We make our own dip. We are the bulls. End of day Friday. Cracking the dot. No, they didn't. Well, if they want to put in another all-time high on a Friday, all they have to do is put it right up above this line right here, right? So if they want to play the narrative that, hey, we hit a new all-time high on a Friday, markets are hot and hot and hot and hot, which is what they want, then they just have to play it and leave the price over the prior high. Leave the prior high, leave it right over that, and now you have set a new all-time high on the day. Makes sense? So I have to be careful of that narrative. They had enough negative news today for them to give an excuse not to, though. They can say, well, the market was unable to create all-time new highs today because Trump cut ties with Canada or whatever. You know, they've got enough narrative to tell both stories. Juice. Cracked it.
We got divergence on the nines. We could get a move right here.
Before Canada Day? Is it Canada Day this weekend?
We don't like to take anything. I see. An enigma. Oh, there's a cross.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
I'm taking the moonshot. Put the stop right behind the cross. I'm listening for audio box. I love the boom, boom, boom. Adding more on the fib LE dot. I am at my full position now. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal.
Juice. So I see them stepping in there. Are they going to take? So they're going to take profits before the weekend. Let's see. They did not have another big one step in. He only stepped in, and now he's made his 250 ticks.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Green dot showing up.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like. Don't hold it back. Bibbity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up. Don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot.
Wild things can happen here at the Open. Oh, you gotta stop fighting it, bro. It's the Friday. We're gonna just continue to run it. We got plenty of, I mean, it's plenty of dots, Vinny. There's plenty of things there showing you we're gonna keep running. And just stop fighting, bro. Right to the prior high. They're gonna be like, yeah, we closed it over the prior high. It's Friday. Everybody go home and high five each other. Gave back a lot there through that. That's lovely.
Types of alpha, omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, ooh, omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger, bullish signal than green. Alphas, likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red. Alphas. Data indicator plots color crosses when price reaches prior auction zone highs and lows and large algorithmic order flow activity is detected. Flow master alphas and omegas can indicate the beginning and end of an auction zone or market price swing where large amounts of activity could be taking place.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
337. Third divergence right in front of the big bear up top. Is that a white cross in there as well? Mega late Nate.
CFTC data.
Whatever, bro. I am playing what I see. Mega late Nate.
2023.
Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas. AO indicator can and should be tuned to the specific instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Seeing here, the US lawmakers ask Commerce Department to probe China's OnePlus.
OnePlus. What is that?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, just gonna remember this. All right, like I'm glad this is recorded here. Like this is gonna be crazy. What is today? We're on a Friday. We got Trump saying that they're gonna no more talks with Canada. Blah 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 blah. Before Canada Day, we've got ready to get ready. Take the divergent red dot if that breaks. It's like whatever. I'm up 69,000 something crazy like that, and giving it back. That's crazy. Crazy. I just set out the challenge to play all day, and so here we go. I'm just kind of half up here. It's crazy. Wild. Wildin. You gonna crack the dot? Yep. All the way.
PM Carney reacted to Trump
Did the bear touch.
trade, says we'll continue to conduct these complex negotiations in the best interest of Canadians. Now that headline, we said it earlier on, being cited
I've heard that before.
instead.
That's target 3 on the J hook into the big bear above.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
And I'm hoping he'll show up. That is a superpower, mega late Nate. I mean, we got everything under the sun, 32-bit operating system to get it and hit it. If it's going to go, it's going to go now.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
I gotta move my line. Um, 8 minutes till the 350 algo.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. I see a 3-claw bear that came in down there. I'd like to see him roar.
Deuce. Whatever. You gonna close above it? Deuce. $3:45. 5 minutes till the 350 algo. Don't close above it.
Double delta and
close close another part of it. Oh my word.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
$350 algo coming in 3 minutes. Thanks, Dork. Appreciate it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, our bull's going to maintain control. There's the dot. There's the spot. $350 algo coming in 2 minutes.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Ew. Look like they cracked the dot. They faked me. They faked me. How rude.
One minute to go now to begin the market on close imbalance data.
I was trying to see which bull came in to save. I mean, they had to look like they're trying to save themselves. I just can't tell which bull they tried to save.
Congo.
I didn't have a bull marked up in here. I think somewhere in there I lost track of the bull touch, but I think they came in and let the bull out, gave it back to the bear. But it's we got 30 seconds till the cray, and I'm hearing him step, so we'll find out here in just a moment.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
I either win or I learn. There is no in between. Seuss.
10 seconds.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Close imbalance.
DCDM NQ on the 4.
Side 2 billion.
Fib.NQ on the 40.
Side
Upper bands
1.5
touch
billion.
NQ on the 89.
Dow 30 buy side 653 million. Mag 7 buy side 1.2 billion.
Not sure what he said, but whatever it was good.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So I'm trying to think of when the last time was that I saw a straighter line than that on the 89. I don't think I can't recall one off the top of my head when I've seen that straight of a line on the 89. We are deep into the bear. I never got to draw in a bull anywhere in there. I have a feeling there's one in there somewhere that needed to get out.
Upper bands touch NQ.
What's the time? 3:51.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Let's see. Okay, this is an Enigma play on the bot account, and let's see how we go. It's Friday.
Up as much as
I'm either going to win or I'm going to learn. That is a straight up on the 89. I lost my 89 chart. Where'd my 89 chart go?
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
One hammer bar on the 89.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Can definitely say I have never seen that before that I recall. I mean, maybe. I'm gonna have to go back tonight and look on the charts to see if I've ever seen that many 89 bars straight up before.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
All right. Well, giving it all back on the bot account there.
So we do have a live video of where Trump participates in a visit with foreign ministers of the Congo and Rwanda. We'll post it on the feed for you.
The Congo and Rwanda. How is Trump how is he talking to people? the Antichrist powers. He can now levitate and wow. You can only laugh. Like all I could do is laugh. Like this is comical. This is wild. So the Antichrist in power and is now talking to the Congo and Rwanda. The man gets around. That's all I can say.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. On the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
That is wild. Oh yeah, he's definitely he's a satanic magician. It's pretty magic.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, divergence came in on the 9s now after a double ready DD. It is a switch color on the 9s. For posterity's sake.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Four minutes.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Holy shnikes, it's gone vertical. It is gone parabolic. Wow, wild. We're about to hit R1.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Is that dot gonna break? No, the dot is still gonna hold. You gotta be kidding me. No way. I'm not buying it. I'm not believing it for a second.
NQ on the 40.
Let's get that big middle finger play.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Or don't.
my cash, you're stuck in the past. You never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains, I'm owning this grip. Out here with NinjaTrader making big moves. Algo traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got a strain, they can play.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Mega late Nate. Gonna make me go full port on both.
Upper bands touch NQ.
Okay, bro.
40.
That's one to write down on right there. Wild. This might be the this might turn into the biggest middle finger we've ever seen if that comes all the way down.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch.
There's the close.
40.
Yeah, that was all fake move. All right, hold on to your hats.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4.
So S&P 500 notches first record high close since February 19th, and Nasdaq Composite Index notches first record high close
on the 9.
since December 16th.
I'm stacking my cash, you're stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains, I'm owning this grip. Out here with NinjaTrader making big moves. Box traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got a strain, making plays. We exposed ICT, shorty's all fake. You see us winning, can't keep up with our stride. You just max, you're not in our league. You were supposed to outplay us, but what happened? It looks like you never did, just napping. We never fumble a trade, always hit the mark. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a spark. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits while you're left in the black. You had your moment, but we came through. Right then, it was the end for you. We hit hard every time we step in the market. Only about half the industry, but we collect our fees. Profit straight to our pockets, we go on our way. Haters who wish they were us. Wouldn't want to be us for a day. Wouldn't want to wear our shoes for a day. You stuck in a rut, and that's just sad. It's a good day not to be you. Sitting at home, watching the charts all day. This won't be from scams.
Green Enigma on the YM.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
Lutnick says digital services taxes unfairly target US tech firms.
What unfairly hits tech firms? Is there anything unfair to tech firms these days? I don't think anything is unfair to tech firms. But when tech firms aren't hiring anybody, I don't know who's hiring in at that point. Then you're talking what breadlines soon thereafter. We've already got we've got communist candidates in New York already.
Post on X about digital services taxes.
Turkeys are voting for Thanksgiving in New York City. Is that a thing? Are people dressing up like turkeys to vote?
Besson says as of Monday, Canada will introduce a retroactive tax. So again, Canada is planning a retroactive digital tax Monday.
A retroactive? What is a retroactive tax? On tech firms? Wait, what? Can somebody give me a headline on that? What are they saying? On tech? Is that what they're saying? On tech firms?
Besson says that Trump has responded to Canada plan and anticipate 301 investigation from Canada.
301 investigation on Canada. What? What are they talking about? What is going on? Like, I'm hearing terms I've never heard before today. What is this? Should have kept the mental hospitals open. No joke. They're mad at Trump. Canada is? So are they retroactively taxing U.S. companies? Is that what they're saying? What did I miss? Retroactive tax. That's what I heard. On who? Can just somebody give me the on who that caught that? Sorry, I kind of got fingers on triggers at the moment.
To the Muppets, to the ICT sock puppets, selling bottoms, buying tops, crying over Algo box. Why so angry? Why so dumb? Why not coming? Living in your mama's basement while we catching that retracement. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with big dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with big dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with big dot.
Canada is taxing U.S.-based tech companies.
US Treasury Secretary Bessent in discussions with European Union nations on digital taxes.
And making it retroactive?
Implement
Interesting.
retroactive digital tax on Monday.
Retroactive digital tax on Monday.
301 measures more durable than International Emergency Economic Powers Act. Active discussions with European Union nations regarding digital taxes. 301 tariffs on Canada, broad-based.
Well, I don't see how that's good for a lot of places, and definitely not tech. So, notice they're announcing that after hours on a Friday. Make mental hospitals great again. Oh my word, so funny. Oh, I think we're gonna gap down over the weekend. With that kind of, like, they saved that one for a Friday after hours. You can't tell me they just like decided that on a whim. So they announce it after hours on a Friday after they run the market up. So like, hey, nobody panic. We're at all-time highs. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everybody don't look. Go take your jabs. Go take your jabs. Put your mask back on. Drive in your car with your mask on. Don't breathe on yourself. Don't breathe on yourself.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
You'll be fine. Just trust us. Trust us. We will take care of you in this little cage here. It's so cushy. So cushy and squishy.
Many trade factors in play. All
Man jailed for breathing on himself. Headline news. Headline news today. There was a man in the park who breathed on himself. Found without a mask. Breathed on his hand. Then scratched his nose. How unhealthy. He's a danger to society. Lock him up.
OpenAI leases Google AI chips to fuel ChatGPT. Details.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Hey, thanks, Gio. Appreciate that. Happy Friday. I either win or I learn. Today it was both. Never seen that many 89 bars go straight up like that in that short of a window of time ever in the history of evers. So I don't know, but I'm gonna be here to learn it, regardless.
Optimistic July 4th tax bill signing possible.
July 4th tax bill. What's in the July 4th tax bill that I keep hearing about? Well, now the IRS has all the pew-pews. Like, the IRS bought how many, like, somebody Google that. How much ammo does the IRS have? Like, the IRS bought, like, a ton of ammo. It's like, what do you need all that ammo for? What military branch is the IRS in, by the way? Anybody know?
U.S. Treasury Secretary Bessent, currencies naturally shift around. U.S. Treasury Secretary Bessent, currencies fluctuate, U.S. still has strong dollar policy.
Ban John adjusted G. Make sure you salt the fries. Salt the fries, put the fries in the bag. Slowly pass the bag through the window.
To fluctuate.
That's your job, bro. But this is not a place for you. Step 1, salt the fries. Step 2, put those fries in the bag. Step 3, pass that bag through the window, bro.
U.S. Treasury Secretary Bessent, 301 tariffs on Canada would be extensive. U.S. Treasury Secretary Bessent, European countries did not consider retroactive taxes. US Treasury Secretary Bessent, many factors to consider concerning trade, ultimate decision rests with Trump. US Treasury Secretary Bessent optimistic we could have a July 4th tax bill signing.
Okay, we keep hearing about this tax bill signing thing. What exactly is that?
Tax bill done by July 4th. US Treasury Secretary Bessent, additional European fiscal expenditure would support.
We do need that song one more time, don't we?
Bessent, 300.
It is good. We need to get it stuck on our heads on the weekend.
Treasury Secretary Bessent, no comments on that.
Algorithms somewhere on the rise. Trolls just squawk while they salt their fries. Precision moves, we bag the ticks.
US Treasury Secretary Bessent, 2 positions on Federal Reserve open in early 2026.
Trolls bag fries and wonder why.
VIP.NQ on the board.
US Treasury Secretary Bessent, Powell can remain on the Fed board but not as chair. US Treasury Secretary Bessent, Powell can remain on Federal Reserve board.
Algo box spins like a digital king. Trolls just fumble, can't do a thing. Bagging ticks, we're riding high, while trolls bag fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow. The bitterness sizzles like a fry in oil. We're playing chess, they're lost in toil.
US Treasury Secretary Bessent, I will address Trump's request.
Bagging ticks, we're riding high, while trolls bag fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow. Step 1, salt the fries, they fry their time away. Step 2, bag the loss, they hand it out each day.
US bank deposits declined to 18.206 trillion from 18.252 trillion in previous week.
While we're in the driver's seat, breaking through. Bagging ticks, we're riding high, while trolls bag fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow. Bagging ticks, we're riding high, while trolls bag fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow. Step 1, salt the fries, they fry their time away. Step 2, bag the loss, they hand it out each day. Step 3, window dreams are slipping out of view, while we're in the driver's seat, breaking through. Bagging ticks, we're riding